so bad. How about you? Hello, Drake. Hello, Marilla. How about y'all? I'm crashing through the wall screaming, ah! Nico! I'm still waking up. How are y'all doing? I am good. I'm eating nuggets and fries. How about y'all? Quiet. I just put out some changes in WoW. What they do? I totally don't have anything ready. Absolutely nothing is ready. They may say you have to roll on gear versus 24 other random players. But I'm surprised they don't do separate gear already. That avoids that issue. Why did they cause an issue? If it was fine, it was fine. I'm gonna say I want to sell for gold, but they don't actually need the items. Okay, they can roll on it. Just take it. Oof. And we're playing Fin. I woke up at 10. Like, nah, this is too early. Woke up at 11. Then 15, 11, 15. Which round do you play? I play on Crystal. What do I play on? I don't. What do I? Mateus. Thank you very much for watching. Yeah. You need French fries. Yes. There's not been people in it at the moment. Yep. I'm pretty sure. Yep. Box. It's very small though. Think about it. How are you live? I'm still eating. I'm sorry. I can sleepy, but I have work to need to do. I wish you luck. I do. How are we gonna do a salsa? Oh, Miko, you know something better than mine? We have a casino. I think so. Yeah. Yep. Best answer. Sometimes the best answer are the simple ones. Someone's talking shit. Oh. Yeah. There's a lot of stuff to do in this. Oh, there's probably a lot of stuff doing well. Yeah, I'm fixing to run daily. If you would like to join, I'd fix them. Gonna be like, remember to take breaks. Uh, there we go. It's lined up. Ba-da. And there's a ton of classes. How many classes does WoW have? What is player now? Bada dum. I haven't played WoW in such a long time, I don't remember the class. Oh, yeah, still aggro or something. Bada ba bow. Forehead's itchy. Ba 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 ba. Bada ba 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 ba. I wasted it. Bum, bum, bum. Yum yum yum. Can we destroy the eggs in time? No. Ba, 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 ba. Bye bye bye. I am done eating. Ba da ba da da da. I am playing Samurai right now. So, thank you for the gifted scepter. Oh. I feel like Con's gonna be like very tinily upset. But it's awesome. Thank you so much, Silver. I wasn't so. See, Kong is the kind of person, from my look, I could be wrong, that never subs, but always gifts. Thank you for the cookie and thank you for the sub. Thank you, Doggo. How are you, Silver? Ba-da-ba-da-dun-dun. Really? Silver's been around for a long time. Hello, God. Ah, crap. Those are the followers. Ba, 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 ba. Bum, 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 bum. You got to make. I don't know. Bum, 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 bum. If you have not seen Jujutsu Kaisen yet, I recommend. I gotta say that very many OG people are around at the moment. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Does WoW have a samurai-like class yet? Oh. I used to think samurai was just a simple, pretty class until I played it. You're like, wow, this shit's actually complicated. A little bit. Ba-bow. You accidentally dodge. Ba-bow. Ba-da-da, ba-ba. Hurts. It hurts. Ba-bow. Ba-bow, ba-da-da. Well, if you do decide to play this Nico, you get the first expansion for free. And you get to play up to level 60. For free. Ba-da-ba-da, ba-da-da-da. Bluebird. I'll take the free stuff. Ba-da-ba. We're doing leveling next. Oh. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Yeah, it's Bluebird from Naruto. That's not from another anime, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's an anime opening. Ba-ba-ba, ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba. You can somewhat judge an anime by its opening, but never, always at least watch 5 episodes before you decide you're not watching it. All those Naruto, One Piece, and a couple other animes, you have to get through a couple hundred episodes. But the slog is worth it, I promise. Yes, I... Well, I'm a little bit behind on it. Maybe because I don't have time. I'm min-maxing my time right now. I like all the crew, but out of crew, what's the Mofu called again? Super bunkers. Joke's on you, I forgot to launch the program. Oh, give me one. I'll refund you. Alpha Wolf, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the podcast. Hope you're doing your thing. How are you today? I'm sorry, that was real fast. How are you? Thank you for the follow. Astro, I launched everything at the last second. I haven't heard this in a while. Like I'm the only one to sit here like I don't give a shit. I should give a shit. Vamon. Today is a Vamon day. Bum bum bum. Terrible dragon has appeared before you. Trying to launch programs, and it's like enemies up ahead. Okay, so I'll refund you on all those, Astro. Down. Oh, that's the wrong button. Bum 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 bum. So how's y'all's week been so far? Ba, 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 ba. Bow, bow. Yeah. Okay. Ba, 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 ba. How are you, Astro Bundling? Ah. Oh. Another opening for Jujutsu Kaisen. Da, 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 da. Bum, 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 bum. Ba, da, da, dong. You know what collab I want from the anime opening or Japanese music? Ado and E. Like, show. Bum, ba, da, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Following the person. Please agreed. Didn't a remake of Bleach come out yet? Well, not remake, I think it's an extension. Ba, ba, ba. Meow. Animation is fire. Let's go. Oh, chef's kiss. Please tell me it's not a Netflix exclusive. Ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba. I didn't get the ability. Yeah, not many people speak about Cowboy Bebop. Cause, like, on anime forums, I don't read a whole lot of them. I don't really see Cowboy Bebop get brought up. Or during some people's streams that also love anime. It's always like Naruto, One Piece, a few of the new ones. I know, right? I feel like it went underneath people's radars in the past few years. Zongo. That's awkward. Awkwardly poor timing. Oh yeah. Okay. Give me just a momento. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Why not looping the third is on? Ba-ba-da-da. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-da-ba. Ba-dum. Bonk. We got heavily bonked. I got about a buddy, I get a. Trials. Release up right now? That's faith. Leap of faith. Oh lord, my inventory is an absolute mess. I wanna order new meat. My inventory is a mess. I should be. This is the dungeon everybody likes on. I'm very surprised they got me walking back in. Hey, come back at me. How was your shame? Hello, powerful pointer on three. Thank you for the read. Welcome, welcome. Ow. And I'm thankful for the follow. Welcome to the Foxbox. Hope you enjoy your stay. How are you? Oh, don't double stack. How was stream? No, I have time. Oh, maybe not if I out tab at that way. You're playing Toilet Sub Down? Okay. Oh. Figure that will cause issues. How is Toilet Sub Down? I haven't seen much about it. Dun dun dun. Sleep though. So I work tomorrow, but have a great stream. Thank you, thank you. Have lovely sleeps. Remember to drink water. And thank you for the alert and raid. Also check out Neil, she's very good and talented. But have lovely sleeps. We're doing dailies at the moment. Then we're gonna do MSQ. As for an introduction, I am terrible at these, but I am super. I am. I am a vibe. I'm a dummy. I'm blind. I tried my best though. I really gotta figure out an introduction. Ba, 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 ba. But it's nice meeting all ya. Not too long. Intro script. I never know what to say. Let's go. The free company leveled up. Bum, ba, bum, 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 bum. They can only have one action though. Before I go in, how long would y'all think an introduction needs to be? Hold on. The auxiliaries have good music. It's a random, it picks stiff cut. That was all you had? Ah. My katana glows. I'm happy. Bum, bum, bum. Right in here. Yeah, this is a short one, isn't it? Bum, bum, bum. It's liquid. You know, I'm sorry, I should have moved. keeps canceling ability for some reason. Ba-da-ba-ba. Well, that was almost bad. Ah, da. I'm very sleepy. And dun, 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 dun. How's y'all's night been so far? I was gonna bring something up earlier, but I don't know what I was gonna talk about. Ba, 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 ba. He's angry. Enjoyed him. This is the worst spot to exit from. Well, I tell them besides these two, but I don't think Lynn wants to do these two. A bunch of garbage. I can't do anything with it. Bum, bum, bum. Would you like to do the other two dailies then? Cowboy Bebop. They have a Cowboy Bebop Lo-Fi. Bum, bum, bum. Make sure y'all stay hydrated. It'll be fine. It's only a couple wait. Unless you want to swap. Yeah. Hydrate. Hydrate. Oh, say show. Yaku say, wow, welcome to the Fox Box Open. How are you today? I feel like I said your name wrong, and if I did, I apologize. Oh. Yeah, like bell peppers and life. trying to remember what I was trying to tell y'all earlier. We'll talk about. My brain. I don't know. Here's fancy sword. Oh, I can't really see from that direction. Fancy sword. Get back. What was I gonna say? Brain life, my god. Watch, I'll remember it like 2 days later and be like, that's what I was trying to say. It where... You're on the dark side. Seriousness? It wasn't very important. It wasn't really important. It was gonna be something I brought up. So I thought it was interesting. Oh, I'm gonna look away. Oh. I don't remember there being ants. Gotta leave the circle, friends. Circles are bad. Have doom. No. Oh, fuck. I don't know why you ran away, you can just turn around. Heyo! Ba-da-dum. Don't have to live like that. Have to. Have you played much lately, Drake? Bum, ba-dum, bum. Bum, ba-dum, bum. And bonk. Hee hee ha. Understandable. Understandable. Pretty sure more gonna spawn, no? Yeah. I wasted my ability. Oh, done. I got another AoE. Can't use it here. I did. Bum. Beautiful, yep. Let's go. All depends if I can afford next month. Hopefully I can. I hit control. How did that person die? Everyone's dying. I don't know what. Can I fix that? I feel like I should just, next time I update my model, I just need to have RainedInk installed. How are you, Cowboy? Good. That's good. What is... hope it's going good. Blue Eyes Edition. Speed. Just have the model, but the whole entire thing is just a giant googly eye, but in the shape of my model. Really, everyone knows where to go. Let's see. No. How does he? Obviously, every time use a different weapon, but what about armor? So there is set gear, but for the most part, there's no around. There is class exclusive gear, but for the most part, they like samurai is shared with monk and paladin, or pugilist, which pugilist and monk are the same thing. There are shared armors, but there are exclusive armors, but they're mainly not that good. Like level 50, where you get your own class armor. But then you'll grow out of it. Then you'll get another class armor. Then you'll grow out of it. Look my job type. Yeah. That's also by range. So all range somewhat share. Really tap. Okay. And a lot of the DPSs will share. And whatnot. I can show you. There also is all armor, but that's mainly for crafting. See rogue? Oh, I'm getting hit by that. I'm just gonna accept fate. Yeah, most of the healers share armor too. But it's not hard to get here. Well, you generally don't worry about it until late game. At early games, once you hit level 50, you worry about fashion. And being high enough item level. There's a merchant where you can buy gear from for each expansion. Crafted gear is better. Oh, where's the goop? Why are they so far apart? Yeah. A dead person, let's get 8. And now we're in the stomach of a dog. Destroying the stomach. Chain. Russian. Oh, we started Dark Souls 3, by the way. We beat the DLC for ooh. Yeah, I got a free 6 levels when I started because I killed the roly-poly thingy. I made it roll off an edge. It was very edgy. The bod's there. If you'd like to watch it, the bod's there. Bum, 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 ba-dum. We defeated the dragon as well. I'm a bit confused in Dark Souls 3 because there's so many twists and turns at the start. Bum, bum, bum. Actually, snail house. Bunker. The music, or is that the game? Laser of Doom. So what do y'all think of Modern Warfare 2's campaign? Oh, half time. Hello, Wolfie. How are you? It's going good. We're doing daily. I wish the campaign was longer. Yeah. Tomorrow, actually. We're gonna play some multiplayer tomorrow. We did it. I don't know if you want to do the MSQ dungeon or not. This one's such a 50-50. Oh, hey. I only like the short one. Why do we get the long one? Nah, I don't want to do it. It's a pumpkin. We're a pumpkin. So turn those in. Wow. I feel like my default position changed. Yeah, I'll be playing Modern Warfare 2 with Choppy and Sunshine tomorrow. Da-da-da. Wrong person. I was like, this is like, what? So. Uh, uh, uh. Alrighty. I'm saying, like, do I want to read right now? Do I truly want to read right now? Where am I going? That's not MSQ. I have a tuna lunchbox for later. Set to shuffle. Enable shuffle. So this lunch is to go. It's tuna salad. Yeah, relish, mayonnaise, and tuna. And crackers. Well... I had thought to launch strictly to explanation of what I've learned and how we might proceed. Speaking of and Assyrians for some Charlatan. For the rest of you, homecoming that was long overdue. You must have a place you want to visit? Who you're dying to see, therefore I suppose we postpone our agenda, so you may all have sufficient time to recover from your journey and get your bearings in the city. Once you settled in, we can reconvene at Balderson Annex. How does that sound? This fine suggestion. We may not be welcome at the Olivia estate as such, but I'd like to nose around the neighborhood all the same. Equally untethered, as it were, there's no particular place that my kin call home. Still, I'll not pass opportunity to reacquaint myself with the city. Hello, Loaf, how are you? Thank you for the cookie. Likewise, quick tour from an old haunts might even yield some useful gossip. Is it dawning again? Hold on. I am good, how are you? Oh. I didn't know where that stuff was at. Community guidelines got updated. Oh no. Go and sleep tonight. Have lovely sleep, Jake. Thank you for sticking around. Thank you for the like. Pottery. Good work now. Yeah. Not let me tap back in you. There we go. This is the west of the either at Plaza, wasn't it? I'll try joining you there, Anon. We'll see you there. Who? I to a place of be remiss if not forthwith by thy leave. Oh. Yep. I must. Oh. So you see my as a guide or yeah, as a guide or yours for on the headbats. I'll be necessary until you convene. I plan to wander as the wind takes me. But I could for how would you like to join us then? We've gone you've been gone for quite a while. This would be perfect way to refresh just dusty old memories of you. Of course if you'll have me. I'm so keen on wait. But to you, my friend, I'm more than content to follow your lead. Now, company, keep on your side or pursue a quest objective. Near the right, we'll catch up to you as long as you remain in the same area. Leave ground behind, however, entering a different area. What may also speak with him, like part ways. I've got he accompany again, return to speak with him at the original location, while to his company, try next. Try speaking with Creel. Okay. You like water. Oh. I can't jump in that one. Alright, let's be on our way. First up, easily enough, will be the last stand. It's a cafe on the west side of the harbor. like I did earlier. Unusual wares coming and going at all hours. I expect this system and adventure will be highly appreciated. You know why you couldn't undertake any task with curious. You haven't cleared by immigration officials after all. Before the day your name was celebrated in Charlotte the same way as it is in El Rosia. Called the peristyle. The first stop for cargo unloaded. You find unusual necessities for daily living. The reports vital to running an island nation. It also supplies that further Shallan's pursuit of knowledge, namely a large quantity of books, specimens, samples, really stacked certainly see the attendants busy. Then I talked to him a little. Oh. Yo, Sando. Welcome, Ray. How was Fallout 4 going? Welcome. How was stream? Side quest, Pleasant Gold. Oh, I forgot third first person was a thing. I hope your stream was lovely. Get all the goodies. Like it's. Although now that I said that, Conk can be like, you know, more googly eyes. Ah, blah, blah, blah. I am not in a reading mood. I am struggling with it. What level are you in Fallout 4? Uh, uh, giant statue. The path leading outwards towards sea is known as Thaliak Goa. The name for the statue's car, which stands at its end. As you know, the Shaolin people prize the accumulation of wisdom above all else. Thus, when Thaliak was chosen as our patron deity, it was more than a matter of pragmatism than belief, alignment of principles, as it were. We have honored him with a rather impressive sculpture, yes, but our faith is not so restrictive as of that. That of, say, the Ishgarians. Individual Charlans can and do worship to divinities of their own choosing. And as one sight one could hardly forget, the great of Thaliak. A student of Balasian, I don't know how to pronounce any words, or on the island of Ball, but on Scholar's Wise features every time I return to the ship of this. Words are hard, words are hard. English is hard. I know how y'all do it. We're at the last stand. such as form, although our research is into nutrition and food preparation is quite extensive. The average child tends to regard seasonal flavor with certain indifference. Food is bland. It's as encapsulated by our famous Archon loaf. Prevailing sentiment towards cuisina's dietary value first takes a second distance. There's one pupil student, however, who could stomach the school's insipid meals no longer, so he quit his lessons and poured all his savings on building a proper eat. How do you do that? I am struggling to English. English is hard. There's like, there, and there. Why is there so many layers? Yeah, yes. There's like 8 words for one word. The last name came to be, as the name supplies, the solidification of outposts of fine dining in Shalom, the one and only bastion of the culinary arts, an island of otherwise mediocre fare. You recall the burgers being hailed as one of the more impressive items, and I never had the pleasure of eating myself. Because you were a typical Shaolin when it came to cheap and convenient. Surely Tataru has taught you since how to appreciate a well-prepared dish. We should all stop when time permits, sample the cafe's. They press on the stairs to the side of the cafe. Shall take us up there to the Ailerat Plaza. And then there's no. No, no, and no. No? What is it no? An unusual shape, isn't it? To show you how it's perfectly functioning right. Remember to tune yourself before moving on. Now, being diligent tour guide I am, I should make mention of the Confluence Research Facility located on this very plaza. Its much more vaunted discoveries are the reason Shala stands on the forefront of teleportation technology and deciphering the underlying principles of Allegan and Aelerite allowed us to understand and reconstruct what was the lost art. And offer to our next destination. Our path leads northwest to Agora, Shalin's largest marketplace. You're welcome. Where do you want me to go? Right there. I want this. Well, here's another thought, because I don't think you've ever heard me say this. Eyelashes are just eye whiskers. Welcome to Agora, where you can find wares made in Charlon, as well as a wide selection of imported goods. We also sell questionable prototypes from various research institutes. I think the practice has thankfully died out for the most part. Otherwise, I can think of no better place to stock up for your next big adventure. When we're selling it. On a more serious note, next stop on our tour is one particular relevance, or ultimate purpose here. Let's head back to Ilert Plaza, follow path north, climb up the stairs to the imposing building at the very top. See what other cursed things I said. Hmm. I need to write down everything I say that's cursed. Just because it's funny. Bum, bum, bum. Hey, look, they have my name. We post them on Twitter and let others be haunted. I have posted a few on Twitter. They're probably very, very deep though. Grand structure for you is Rustia. Rustal. It first a original public platform erected here, which was a form of elected representatives would deliver orientations and debate policy. The stage has since evolved to council chambers, and nature of the forum and duties of its members remain largely unchanged. However, Yaraha, you seem awfully distracted. College from here, one can see the entire city spread out below. This had put me in a mind of my rival in the first. Those who gathered at the crystal asked me how they might go about building a new home. Those were shower thoughts, like mid-crisis shower thoughts. Isn't every time midlife crisis in a way? There's all different severities. Actually, my answers were inspired by knowledge of the finest sentiment that I could think of, the great shitty Charlotte. If I bet those few buildings grew into a town, the community, the Crystarium, I can almost see its echo. I see. Feel free to come up here whenever you wish. I don't think the councils will object to you simply enjoying the view. Such memories should be treasured. For now, however, the tour must go on. Our spectacle of sightseeing concludes at fitting name Journey's End. Walk down the stairs to the east and continue straight ahead. Oh, I have. Why do I have so many DMs? Bum, bum. Oh, I know. I gotta change out the GIF as to the Kermit the Frog one. Okay. Yeah, click over to Discord because I usually make sure I don't have DMs occasionally. And there was 8. Like, what's going on? It's like 3 to 2 per person. Ah, ah. We read a Journey's End. History tells us this is where those who put ashore with the Archon and Kef built their first homes. In the present day, it serves as a residential district for the most important officials in the oldest Charlon family. You'll see that one mentions clearly larger than its neighbors. That estate belongs to our friends from House Liviere. All that's considered, we should probably keep our distance for the time being. With that, we bring our little Charlon tour to a close. I hope it's proven to be entertaining and enlightening experience. Now we shall head directly to the Bolson Annex. Over the way, don't you, Raha? We think we head down towards the harbor, cross the bridge to the right, then follow the path to the below the Ailer Plaza. Correct after Yasuki. I have some doing server never stops. Every time I okay. Every time I do the read all button. This clears out all the notifications. Next time I wake up, there's 300. I'm like, oh my god. So many. Yeah. I have everything organized in the folders. I have most important, friends, YouTubers, then I have a trash can folder, but I won't say what's in those. Um, there's a lot. Your chaos. You don't sort yours. I always gotta sort them. Here's Itchy. And this Discords I'm in that I don't particularly want to be in. So here. Meow. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Fox Box. Hope you enjoy your steak. How about you? We do not talk about what's in the trash can folder, though. Okay. What? As the joyous looking around how his face undoubtedly informed you, this is false insanity. What? As joyous looking around how his face is undoubtedly informed you, this is the ball. I already read that night. Continue uphill, you arrive on the doorstep of Phenomenon, but I don't think we explored enough. I think we explored enough for one day. We'll take you there another time. Inside with you then? Back I brought Suki and Raha with me. Right about the You're right about the ship then. Hello Gaha, nice to see you again. Pleasure to finally meet you, Suki. I've heard many a tale of your exploit. I don't even know how to say your name. Majika and Let me introduce Majika. I'm sorry if I'm saying your name wrong, friend. Administration officer for students of Baldassy. He oversees day-to-day business in Annex. You may recall meeting his cousin Ajika. Erika, I've heard the initial reports. Quite shocked to hear what's come in the Isle. Here to top off to rejoin the expedition. Feels like a second home for students. The island of Fall served as our main headquarters. Of course, we all had the occasion to visit the Charlotte. And to make use of the city's research facilities, attend conferences, or just to procure supplies from distant shores. Here was built to provide lodging for our members while we engage in activity. Ever since our former headquarters, along with the island itself, vanished, the next has served as our base of operations. It feels so empty. We lost, with so many lost to us, our organization is a shell of its former self. They'll come when we see the students rise again. Bah, bah, bah. First, we must ensure that the Telefiel fail. The door on the left is a main hall. We can discuss our options moving forward. Once everyone arrives, you probably have time to rest before a discussion begins in earnest. A private card prepared for you in Adron, so please feel free to make yourself at home. Nap room's perfect for an afternoon's doze. To give you the wrong impression, the chambers are quite well appointed, far so than some cheap roadside inn, you may be assured. Simply that we're so often so busy with exhausted from journeys abroad. We'd slip into Adron just to feel for a week. Thus they became among students' nap rooms, even if such naps might last till the following morning. So we'll be happy to show you to your chamber. Hopefully others won't be too long to coming. I'll wait for you. I can't. Doo-doo. Ah. Refresh and alert. Our colleagues should be wandering in soon. So I suggest we stay here and wait for them to join us. They're here.
Pray forgive me. I was delayed.
You're never delayed.
It's fine, Urianger. We're all here now.
Let's get down to business then, shall we?
I want 25 boxes of cookies, 10 boxes of quesadillas, 5 boxes of Crispitos.
Come what may, we must prevent the Telophoroid's plans from coming to fruition. At present, I see two paths for gathering the information which may aid us in achieving that goal. The first involves an investigation into the change which has come over Sharlayan, not to mention the recent inscrutable behavior of the Forum. As most of you know, the 99 members of the Forum are elected from the general populace. This alone guarantees a plethora of opinion with regards to foreign policy. The bibliotheques, for example, are a group of conservatives which would have Sharlayan focus on recording history, while remaining entirely uninvolved in the making of it. And at the other extreme, we have advocates for proactive diplomacy and direct intervention.
Yo.
Yet despite our diverse factions and philosophies,
your
the
speedos are
recent vote
underrated.
to deny Eorzea's request for assistance was unanimous.
Unanimous.
Even more concerning was the fact that many cited other, more pressing duties as justification for their recalcitrance.
17 years ago. The corner store, like 5 minutes down the road, sells them, but they don't know how to cook food. So like you go there, you're basically, where's your road? 1 second. You basically go to the corner store to get cold food, then you cook it when you get home. I don't know why they don't know how to cook a simple timer. Which robe does one want? We got this one, this one. We got this one, this one. Oh, this one. What do you want? Do we be full body for today? Or do we quarter body for today? Everyone can see the model. Hide the footsies. We hide the footsies. That part's tolerable. Ow, ow. Bow, 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 bow. Not a way to do this where now we'll just do that above the kneecaps. Ow, ow. Happens right. You don't aim. Go, go, go. Dun, dun, dun. Ba, 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 ba. Oh. This is a very cultured game. Similar. Very cultured game. Even more comparing with the fact that many cited other more pressing these justifications. Accurate.
Fortuno's refusal in Gridania had those same undertones.
Oh yeah, it's voice act.
'Twas as if, having stared unblinking into the face of impending doom, he'd simply turned away to pursue something more important. But what could that possibly be?
A mystery indeed, and one which I ask for your help to solve. Our future may depend on it.
Depend on.
As for our second potential path, it concerns a request made directly to the students of Baldessian.
Baldessian.
Our organization was founded primarily to study strange and unexplained phenomena the world over. Mysterious relics and ruins, arcane disturbances, and so forth.
Sounds complicated.
Compared to our more isolationist Charlian colleagues, we have strong connections overseas, namely with scholars and academics who share our passion for the unknown.
Unknown.
The request in question comes from one such acquaintance, Nadana, an alchemist residing in distant Thavnair. Her missive describes the sudden appearance of a tower, and the subsequent summoning of what I can only assume is a lunar primal. In response to this threat, the satrap of Radzat-Han, the individual who governs the city-state, has instructed the alchemists to find a means to deal with the spire.
Thank you. How lovely. Wow. I did not mean to press that button. I have to press this button.
The artisans of that land are heirs to an ancient tradition, one rather unlike that of their Uldan counterparts.
Uldan counterpart.
'Tis possible, nay, probable, that they have gleaned truths unattainable by Eorzea or her Far Eastern allies.
Far East.
They do, in fact, appear to have a strategy in mind, though it will require further research. To that end, they have requested an introduction to a capable warrior shielded by the blessing of light.
Drink your water and eat your sleep.
Assuming we divide our forces to pursue both of Kral's lines of inquiry, then having you join the group heading to Thavnair would seem the obvious choice.
Oh, yes.
But the investigation in Sharlayan is of vital
Spookathon.
importance as well. Equal, I think, to the Thavnarian one, given that the fate of the world may hinge on the results of both.
Yes, it is quite the quandary.
I like her robe.
Though it is a great imposition and an altogether too common one, our efforts would be more likely to succeed were you to lead the charge on both fronts. You are indeed our champion. As to which task to tackle first, we will defer to your decision. Let us next decide how everyone else might best be assigned. As for myself, I shall continue what I've begun in Sharlayan.
Sharlayan.
I should also like to steal the services of an Archon or two.
And thereby gain access to a greater range of reading material. I will help with that.
Allow me to offer my assistance. I have some small amount of experience in the field of research.
Research?
Alize and I would also like to help, if you would have us.
Like I want 1 or 2 Archons. You get the whole dang.
Anything to understand even a fraction of what our father and the Forum might be thinking.
Of course, the more the merrier.
Right. The rest of us will make the journey to Thavnair.
Cabinet.
Thoughts? Objections?
I passed through Thavnair on my way to infiltrate the Empire, and though I'm not qualified to give a guided tour, I did gain a sense of where things lie.
Nice.
I'll be happy to have you along then. So for this group, it will be you, me, and Urianger.
Give me a moment afterwards, and I'll supply you with all the details of Nadana's request.
West.
Consider this hall our rendezvous point once our respective tasks are complete. May our investigations prove fruitful.
Let's go. They're dungeons. Chocolate. A chocolate. No dungeon for. Alright, this. Oh. Chocolate. Oh. Okay. Hmm. What did the cred say? There's instructions in the hand, we're ready to set out, and so are we. Since I have none before, I can travel by either way, but with the rest of you, another sea voyage would be a waste of time we do not have. The same mind, we have already secured aid of beautiful of the confluence. Let's take ourselves there. Inside. You're gonna need a lot of town. That's funny. Why do they meme confluence thou sayest? Oh god, already. I'm afraid so, my friend. I don't understand. Thou wilt recall the hunt for Ice Heart. Onto those sanctuary we delivered. The owing to the knowledge of comrade. Brida. Was an authority on aetherology. Skill study she did embark upon pursuit her pants example. Yeah. With no good. I feel like you're fixing it, aren't you? Bacon sausages, let's go. I was right with you. Hello, Sarah, how are you? Are you why am I standing? Why not? We never get to show off the full body. Both authorities are in their own right. Both research at their confluence. Haven't you see them yet? We can do full body. I did this earlier, but to my shame, my courage failed me. As hath the many times I thought to reach out to them after seeing that fateful letter. In time, nor introspection have revealed to me the words thus I have kept my silence. They don't move as much. They definitely. They move more with the dance. Yes, I have. Oh, wrong one. Stay on either casual, Chinese outfit, swimsuit time, winter swimsuit. I sadly don't have the money for it though. It's not very cheap. It's very expensive. Come to us or no is your choice, yours alone. So cute. Right now it's in a ponytail. Beautiful. Thou art kind to say so, but I have no intention of forsaking our cause. I shall go to conflict, a face, which has been long overdue. So, then let's be off when we arrive. We should look for a research named Kite. Oh. Like, it starts at the neck, so it's like hard to see the ponytail. You say Oh, there is a heart. There's a heart near the footsies, little ribbons in the shape of a heart. We do one at a time. One at a time. We'll come back for this one. Last time I had both quests accepted, I kept going back and forth between them and I got confused. Really into graphic. I mean, there is mods for it. Can't stream mods though. Repair. My PC technically on fire right now. That's the reason. You're gonna throw bonks, aren't you? You're gonna be like everybody else. Why the bonk? That's rather a lot of stern faces on our library books overdue again. To our knowledge, we're associates with Krill, the students of Bald Scion. You seek passage to Thavnir, we understand that you can assist us. The subjects, welcome. Test subject. You ever heard? Then allow me to explain. In order to travel to an area that you'll need to be tuned to it beforehand. Otherwise, you can't use it as a beacon to seek out while you're in a mess of either. Hurling along the life stream. Think if I did about the an inconvenient but incontrovertible limitation of Aetherite teleportation. Tell you there's a way to travel to an Aetherite without being attuned to it. Way to teleport instantly to a place you've never been. For long years, we labored to make such travel possible that people might move more freely. Finally done it, we create a new kind of Aetherite that doesn't require attunement. It changes everything. It does change. My language may be a bit misleading. The user need not attune to these Aetherites, but the Aetherites themselves must be free to attune to each other, therefore facilitating the travel between two. What happens at our first tier Aetherites? One has been installed here in Shalom, the other one in Yalaman, a port town in the Tavern. As you know, our nation has maintained strong ties with President Han. Indeed, we owe much of this breakthrough contribution of their outcome. Abducted for test these Aetherites, how fruitorious of you. I should mention that an accident has impaired my ability to channel Aether. Will this be a problem? I don't know. As a matter of fact, you might say that Aether were made for people like your good self. Magic and beauty will whisk you away, like without any effort on your part. Will dream come true? Far be it from me to worry about such things. But do we have permission to make use of your shiny new invention? The only permission you require is yours, assuming you're willing, we're all set. May come to a surprise, but we're actually struggle to find a test subject. Most people seem reasonable fear, but their souls gradually being disintegrated as they drift helplessly in the live stream. Statistically unlikely event that doesn't right. Find that you aren't most people. Most Tails truly knows how to pick them. We're gonna be teleporting like 8 different locations. I might change subject. Our Master Wilson and Will not present today. Here, they recently resigned their posts. Their expertise was needed elsewhere. Large scale project him held by the forum itself, as I understand. I'm not privy to. Any other questions? No? Then shall be. Then let's get going before you change your minds. Please see your preparations head out to the Alert Plaza. I'll be there shortly. I know I read it wrong, but that's Suki. Suki bro. Ah, blah, blah, blah. Bum, bum, bada, bum. Hello, friends. Teleporting. Hello, Ophi, how are you?
Right, we're all set. Just the 4 of you, was it?
Yeah.
3. I'm already attuned to the crystal in Thavner.
You are? Oh. I would have preferred more test subjects. Oh, well, never mind. If our 3 travelers could line up here, please?
I think we're gonna be teleporting like 3 different locations. Shadow Emo Nico. Hello, welcome to the hotspot. Hope you enjoy your stay. How are you today?
Yes, right there is fine. Take a deep breath, and I'll soon have you soaring through...
Hey there.
Oh, and one last thing.
Oh god.
You might experience a teensy-weensy touch of violent ethereal sickness. Good luck!
What?
They always leave the important stuff last. Hello. I'm having a good night. I'm very sleepy today for some reason though. Blah. I am fighting it. Not much though. The map. I want a 3D scale of this. I feel like it'd be cool. New area.
Thavner, home to city-state Rads at Han. Rising from the southeast waters of the Bounty, this Isle of Plenty served as the battleground for a conflict between 2 peoples. Their cultures bled into one another until a unique amalgamation was distilled from the chaos in a process not unlike their precious alchemy. Once solidified as a single nation, an adamant stance of neutrality would hold invaders at bay. For a time. Now across this vibrant isle creeps a fog of malice. What choice do you have?
Yes.
What chance?
I adore this game. Although it's been bullying me a lot.
Against such an insidious foe.
Wake up.
I've seen fairer faces after a bout of bad shellfish.
Shellfish.
Let me bring you something to drink. That should help settle your bellies.
Some crackers. Crackers are good for me. Stomach upset. Oh.
There was a note with Kryle's instructions.
A note?
Don't let Estinian roam the markets alone. He's alarmingly bad with coin.
Well, that's done. You managed to will yourself to your feet, but given your condition, will be able to reach Estinian in time. Probably not. Now, where is this Denny? Run. Get up. Up, up, up. You don't buy water at a junk monk. There, I need 3 drinks to help with either sickness. A traveler, greetings. Greetings and welcome. Your wise good sir, come to me. My special Armalise is made only with the finest and freshest ingredients. It's famed for calming unruly bellies. Don't worry, by the way of the warm welcome to Thavnir. This offer you for the low price of 19,800 gil. Not 1, not 2, but 3 bottles. A bargain against bargains. Don't do it. Highway robbery, you want to as much errand, but you realize any words warning you try out company right. Deny that deal. There. Gosh, deny. And we need to tell me the store agent. 18,000 for water, but I shouldn't buy the merchant swindling me. Yes. Apologies, sir, but my price is confused. It's actually 1,890 gil for 3 bottles of Lassie. Been quite costly for both of us. Very well, then your point. Here's a bottle for each. You take the 3 others and get some rest. Not gonna explore the town. How can you be like, oh, here's this for 20,000? The empty bottle of water. Empty bottle for what? No, yeah. How would you think? I used to be told my stomach not loosen it. Except for the Nassanian to the fine fruits of the slain. Yeah, you were in time. Excellent. You spared us Tataru's wrath. Tataru's wrath would be pretty funny. Bow, 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 bow. Please. If you haven't already, you should have yours too. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow. Right, I'm ready to get with Nico. Ready to get on with it. The last really worked wonders. Bow, 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 bow. Back on your seat. My hair. Found it. This is most likely to do against sort of shredding my armor. Yes, where you got the cord for it. Oh god. The commander says Thavnir we often thank you for the lurk. Have a lovely 9,400 gil. I steal also not this expensive, but always find a functional reform. And what there's not even alpha holding cable to you. Uncalled for to set the price high, but doesn't it seem excessive? Finding a fine assessment, it does seem excessive though. Claiming Thavnir as its dominion, the nation of Rad Han has long had a hub of commerce. In the beginning, there were Arxodora and Chime and Genius Island. Over time, they came to be joined by other races. and through their intermingling culture, rich distant emerge. From alchemy to textiles, the products of Hanish culture have come to be celebrated and covered economic. They bring function. Atom only in the nation's prime location. Waypoint betwixt and west. Loss had combined to make a trading power run, yet such a status cannot be taken for granted. It must needs maintained through judicious governance, stringent regulation. Neither which I see any evidence, given that merchants of our gateway town are free to fleece hapless travelers and tarnish the reputation of the nation at large. This is just so, the opportunist pricing is perhaps the cost suggest. Oversight is much weakened. And you have the people have fallen upon hard times. Whatever the truth may be, we're into the same certain this current state of affairs. In practical eye, we not less to lose by learning more. So ere we seek out Krill's acquaintance, I'll see what information we can gather here. Little Hama. Excellent, we didn't get far off to a flying start, but we'll make up for it. Bow. Apple. Alright, let's split up and make creators in town. Cookie, the Pierce is yours. Once we learn what we can regroup by the Aetherite, putting the mere side of it maybe. What's wrong with the Aetherite? There's a rat. It's on a rat. Oh, I can't fly here. I can't look at the rat. Here's little fruits. Left there on the verge of spoiling. As if they've been left too long. Apple. Using on the pier, you spy boats moored off by islands. Still lets the larger sailing vessels further away. At other ports you visit in path, there appears to be very little activity. Everybody hiding. What am I doing? Oh, record my sales. Still to do it daily out of habit, though I don't know why I bother. Hardly sell anything these days. Never been this terrible, but I suppose things could be even worse. I could have a sort of move to keep afloat like Halzal. Loving his position, better to be alone with my little operation, I've come to realize. However, by looks of you, give a moment, perhaps you could pay Pablo a visit. He'd be glad for tidings from abroad. Lately. Like as not, you'll find him as Altwind Sails, the harbor gilding building across the water from here. And look. Oh. Well, if it isn't a traveler, you're a rare sight in these unsettled times. Give us a wide berth since a curse house suddenly appeared on night. Just stood there and loomed ominously. Perhaps things would be fine after a fashion, but no, it spawned means as well. Several less things the radiant host, but business as good as dead. What will become of us? Only God will know. So the tower has ruined business. Why do I keep yawning? Oh. I may need to stand up for a moment. I'll be right back. I'ma refresh my water. Actually, to stand up and maybe clean my glass. Alrighty. I shall be back. I'm back. How am y'all doing? How kind of the Moskins are coming, but we already had everything they ordered. What are we supposed to do with it? I don't know, but they're yelling at me. Isn't going to help. All I know is their plans have changed, and that's that. Must have known this might happen. The Empire's at war with itself. Provinces are in chaos. Power sitting on our doorstep, spinning out monstrosity. It's offensive, but we're not been afforded to protect. No protection here. Can't blame foreigners for not wanting to take the risk. Enormous loss. Alright, forget about dumb skins. Surely some sips are still coming. Fresh produce, handicraft medicines, all Hanish favorites. Our consortium works closely with the merchants and artists to supply the only finest wares, quality is game. I know these things. How I do. Do I get to say anything for you? All voyages have been cancelled or indefinitely postponed. Good morning, like this guy. You're a foreigner, are you not? A merchant? Please tell me you're a merchant. Oh. That's a shame. Storage support manager, if you come, please talk to one of the others. Excuse me. Yes, Matsa, I'm here to see Kalza. I'll see he's busy, I'll come back later then. Where elephant? All the way over. What's yeah? Can I help you? Yeah. Ready to see you back in the guild. You want to speak with Kazu, didn't you? That's a fisherman. Really? Everybody will. I sell my catch to Kal, who offers a foreign merchant, but he hasn't bought anything for a while now. When I heard the customer has been struggling, I came worried and decided to come see him. Just as soon as he's free anyway, he's a hard-working man, I dare not disturb him. So what is it you do? I bonk primals. Had ahead with the cookie. Literally is saying you traveled word helping people. Then you must mean you're great dealing with strangers. Please don't, please won't you teach me to be like you? For some fresh fish with me is a portion I couldn't preserve. I want to sell them. Probably I'm terrible with people. I've only really ever dealt with call. I can't talk to customers. Stuck in my trunk in a twist. So please, as silly as it might sound, will you not peddle the fish in my stead and show me how it's done? Ruin, please let me know. We can begin at one. We got tuna. It's following cannot be skipped. You may wish to cancel impending beauty finder restoration. Tell me how to deal with customers in your debt. Great. Please try peddling the fish to, shall we say, 3 people here in Johnny Man. I shall observe you in lane. Hello, friend. I sell you fish of the finest quality. Fish, got fish here. Fresh fish straight from the sea. Awesome mouth. Your boss not very fresh, but it's rather sudden. I don't think you can fish right now, so thanks, but no thanks. Like I said, you don't like fish. It never goes well the first time. Sure, you'll be far better with the next company. So we need to act like a friend and then sell fish. I'm stuck. In the stream. Oh, a hawker, do you sell fruit by chance? So I want to buy some armor. Say a dozen. They don't need to be export quality. We need so many armor. For eating a course, it may seem like a lot, but I'm late. I go through that much in no time at all. I'm a stock buyer by trade, but when no vessels come in days, the wares are beginning to stockpile up. By the same token, nothing is coming in overseas, but not a day goes by that someone doesn't come asking for the next craving for this day, for this and that and this. Wears me down. I find myself constantly hungry. How you feel? Thank you. I pay you don't sell fruit. I enjoyed the little chat and took my mind off some troubles for a moment. Not a sale. If nothing else, you left a positive impression. Let's move on to the north side of town, shall we? Okay, the friendly route did not work. Do I need to tune to this? I do. And the next person. When do we get an elephant ring? Let's have all the races. Hello, Baza. Would you like some fish? What is it? If you don't mind, I'm rather busy. I got my stomach ugly. The other station, no, nothing so unusual. In my hurry back to work, I just eat a little too quickly. Sounds like you need to eat more. The fresh fish will help you. Mine are fresher than all. Who's last thing to eat right now? Go and sell your fish to someone else. You found him a gazelle. I just post him at a bad time. Timing is everything, yes. Your demonstration, an eye-opening experience. Come, let's return to the people. I have sold air. And taxed their air. The profit is air. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Thank you so much for showing me how to talk to customers. That'll be 5 tuna. You didn't manage to sell you fish in the end, but the way you fearlessly approach strangers gives me much courage. I've peddled my wares, I'll remember your example, and endeavor to be fearless as well. There's only so much I can do alone. I hope things will turn to normal for Cal soon. I thought I heard a familiar voice. But Matza. Probably have finished your business at the guild. Oh, you were there too. We're gonna try as I might, but I can't find any buyers. The shift coming in, hardly any going out. There aren't simply any options at this rate. You can't buy my fish anymore. Well, you're not sure yet, but for now you must peddle your own goods. But by myself I can't. I believe in you, elephant. Matsuya. Help you, I do, but as I said, I can barely help myself. For my own to the consortium. I'll be damned if I let it fall apart. My friends, families depending on me. I won't fail them. This serves as my wit. Kalza. Not to worry, use what I learned from you. I'm sure I'll manage somehow. Well, I must return to my village. My thanks again. Please take care on the road. Safe travels, friend. What's your favorite kind of chip? I like flaming hot stuff. I see you've been busy. Managed to learn a tidbit or two, I trust. The Velociraptor Tower expected me locals, but to think that it would be such extent. Notable, wholly unexpected discovery, disappearance, and kidnaps are really commonplace. As before, the couple are almost certainly tempered Imperial soldiers. As before, they mean the faith of their hapless souls to call forth the moon primal. Business as usual for Telefroy. MSQ fellow you're helping, he's Acrosordian, is he not? Dora? Apparently it is almost exclusively his people are being kidnapped. Would he be traveling alone? Yep. Assuming his perpetrator's aim, it does stand to reason that Arca Fedora would be their primary targets. The faith of their ancestors prevaileth in this land. Irage, please. We are devout adherents still. Figure out room. Could lies to the west of the call, the same direction as Krill's acquaintance. Yeah. Now then, keep your eyes peeled. We'll make for the village. Let's go. On to the book west. Yep. Yeah, we'll try later. You don't see Matsu nearby, but elevated ground up ahead may provide a better vantage point. Fancy tower. I like this area, it's very pretty. Gaia. Turtle. Oh. I want to fight it. I see Matsu from here either. Leave me alone. Help somebody help. Matsu's voice came from the north. Oh, Matsu. Challenge has appeared. Oh, I see. I'm playing Ninja Warrior at the combo. Did not reach 7. He is almost up. I didn't even notice my HP. We did it. It's a fight. I got you, Matsu. Say. Da, 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 da. Where did they go? Protect you. You found them in time? Just came to look for me. I don't know how to thank you. Home, I took a moment to stop and rest, think about what to do about everything. Then those main came. Kidnappers heard that the elephants are being targeted. So you have as well. Perhaps it's best if you took refuge in the city. We considered it many others, but fishing is all we know. The ocean's all we have. That's your decision to make. We should take care not to travel alone. Also, punch them. Question, if I may. As I understand that strange fiends have emerged from the tower, what can thou tell us? Not much, I'm afraid. I have no idea what they are. There's some that bear an intelligent resemblance to our divinities. They're summoning gods. For that reason, we must take him to call on the tower Zot. Passive divinity, an old tongue it means. They're not true divinities, they're monstrous imitations that only bring death. Have one face so twisted as grievous and full of justified art thou, lying outrage. And that 'tis for no other purpose but to neutralize the tower that we bring to this land. In time we may be forced to contend with the false gods, thus we would learn all about them. Wilt thou not tell us thy divinities their true nature? It to save us, really, to think of impelling fish. To answer your question, yes, of course, we'll gladly tell you about our gods. May I say, terrible storyteller? I'll ask my fellow villagers to do it. In our village, we're good, God-fearing folk. All of us wanting to share knowledge and fish. Say yes. Shall we pay the visit to Wonderful, just follow the road west and down the hill. You can't miss it. Bum, bum, bum. What you staring at? Ow. Especially if the ring gods have been summoned. If there's any doubt except for, that can be done now. We cannot paint a short tower. I pray we'll be able to save them. So indeed, say them will be confronting their false gods like us not. I, as he said, will do well to study the religious traditions. Oh. Wow. Hello, friend. Welcome to my friend. Name is White Beat. There isn't much here to say that, but please make yourself at home. Friends already begun talking to everybody. Feel free to show yourself around and do the same. You know what? Any one of us can tell you about our gods, but you can do worse than start with Kanga, old Hasveda. They're free at the moment as it happens. Let's go. Blah 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 blah. Body, wake up. Watching hamster yawn. Hey. Ba, 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 ba. Maybe because it's hot in here. How so? Maybe I should eat something. Eh. Why the bump you? Why you bump? These glasses are like permanently fogged over. Because no matter how much I clean them, they just never come. They just never come clean. How about now? Well, I may have fixed it. Target the spot behind the move. I need to get golden squares. I tried to do the thing to it. It instantly disappeared. I tried to fog them over and it's like, nah. Maybe it's the lighting. Maybe it's not actually foggy, maybe it's just the lighting. What is the temperature? Weather. It's 54. Feels like 47. I don't want to try looking them backwards, don't work. Put the glasses on me. It depends on how much you use them. Whether or not they produce a lot of heat. I don't know why. If they produce a lot of heat. It's gonna rain tomorrow. They say so. I have almost the same exact glasses as my model. This is gonna rain today, but I don't see any clouds. Ah, because the radar's not working. For the most part. I mean, having fluffy ears would be funny. I wouldn't mind. Better than my ears. What is this? Is this fish? It would be. Animals. Animals have it right. Oh, wish no better gods, what curious as you are, must want fish in case I'm happy to play. I don't know what it is whence you hail, but our island is home to many gods. We divide into two groups. Then there's two beings beings of wisdom who assume the form of men, and Meriga beings of might who assume the form of beasts. Together divinities, their forms, personalities may vary, many and varied. Some are kind and gentle, some stern and temperamental, just like we mortals can be. All are possessed of great insight, experience, and by heeding their teachings, we can strive to be better people and live better lives. I know so. Been a while. I had a double take your name. How is Siege going? I am good. I'm terrible at reading, I found out. But I am good. How are you? I'm looking up. That's good. I watched a few people stream Siege. It looks difficult now. A more simple way harder. I thought about playing it here and there. But I have so many battle passes at the grind out mini games. For last time, not third person. That'd be Modern Warfare, and that was last week. I have committed war crimes. And Hunt. Hunt and Modern Warfare, the non-third person. The Fortnite and Overwatch as well. Okay, just because I broke into a house, hunting down enemies, and just so happened to be a civilian there, does not mean happy. No, happy no. You have no room to talk, Choppy. Work games on the daily. Does it work on here tonight? Okay. Okay, hold on. We gotta post the war crime. I gotta find it. Where is it? There. Oh, Psycho, do you plan on getting a new Call of Duty? The money right now? I feel it. I need to upgrade my computer. Okay. Well, I hear Canada's very lovely. I think you'll like it. There's still flooding? Is it? I saw that con. Oh, what gun? That's what I have on time. It should be UV. Hopefully it does. Lynx is something again. The Lynx is in Modern Warfare 2, by the way. EP19. EP19. Oh yeah, it's one shot. Oh, that gun. I like the PPSH. Oh, they have a pack that allows you to get most of the attachments for guns. I got the Volt edition. And it comes out tomorrow. Well, accessories for certain guns. You don't get all the accessories. Attachments. Helping. Was the PP-19 the gun in the beta? Like the AK variant? What? Looks similar. Warfare 2. Guns. AK I'm sending for you. Sending for you. It was such a pain to use. I like the F-Tech Recon. Oh, they had the AW50 and the Lynx. They missed the chance to bring back the M2403. That would have been a fun gun. Unless they named it something else. The MPX is in there. Well, we'll get to find out in not a few hours. Way more than a few hours. By the end of today. Is there... You get bonus stuff to complete the achievements in the campaign? Or is it just to complete the campaign? Campaign? God. I tried to go back and complete a couple achievements. And... It's been a pain. I'm taking this time to eat a snack. What's the number in the bottom left? How many cookies has been given? If you go to the channel points, I think it's the second one. The cookie gift. How many cookies I've gotten from chat? A lot. I don't know. I'm interested what characters are going to be in the battle pass. For the Modern Warfare. You know. Why did it make that noise? Start off normal before adding Godzilla and Sia again? Maybe. I really hope they add full action snipers. Although I doubt. There's probably many variants like the M4 AK and sub variants of the SMG. Where that one sent over? Which one? Which one did everyone sent for? Oh, I remember what I was going to talk about. It was the Gamer Sub's new flavor. Can't remember her call sign. I remember she had a cat girl skin. Oh, there. Well, you got Psycho in. Mora. Mara? She had a ton of skin. Yeah, I wouldn't mind the katana if they were release her. New flavor and what the fuck? It's Shlap for you. If y'all haven't seen a new Gamer Subs flavor. Oh, Psycho. There's a video for it. I'm not gonna watch it because it's kind of cringe. You click on it. It's to be Shalat's name in the description. And Ludwig's reaction. Hilarious. And edible action. Let's go. Hopefully it's not like the Winchester. That gun felt weird to use. Are they not adding more pistols? The 1911 should be there. I thought it was named something else. Yeah, I would have recommended just going to the Gamer Subs page for that. Like Glock 18, P2. No, why did a P226 without the M1911? That's a weird decision. Maybe they just didn't show it. It's hard to look up this game. I wish they gave it a different name. Can I bring it back in the Battle Pass? It kind of sad was a Battle Pass exclusive. Yeah, the new G-Subs flavor. I'm surprised he got away with that name. And what it looks like. You know what? Fair. Fair. That's fair. It's blue raspberry with milk. It's not potatoes on shake cups. It's not that much. Yes, that is true. But it's mainly what everyone has said it tasted like, what it looked like. Everyone that's talked about it has a very specific word that it looks like. Yep. The word that will not be said. Have you played any Fortnite, Psycho? MOBAs? I do too. I haven't played MOBAs in a long time. If you think about it, Rainbow Six Siege is just a BR, but with very restrictive areas. MMORPG? I mean, FinFin has a free trial of level 60. And you get, we don't talk about that. Well, I had a phase. I don't know if anybody will be interested in watching me play League. Personal store. That's a good store. It's fun, and League is fun. Happy over here does not like League. I mean, League of Legos sounds like an actual game. I'll be so rusty at League if I play it. Not just. League just makes you question your mental state. Every orange. Let's go. I think I have almost every Soraka's. Oh, have y'all seen the new game? First Ascendant? Like Mulder Watch. I'll play it with friends, but never by myself. Understandable. I didn't mood to play League. I don't know if y'all would be interested in watching that. And for my shop in League, I got Morgana and Syndra, Zyra. That's a new Zyra skin. Morgana and Soraka. Yeah, there's a new game called First Ascendant. It's like Destiny 2-ish. Ziggs. Little snowman one. It is Nexon. It's true. Okay. Now, the main question I have for it... Actually, is it done by NA Nexon? Or is it done by Korean Nexon? Okay, we're good. Choppy, we're fine. It's made by Korean Nexon. We're fine. We're fine. It's okay. It's made by Korean Nexon. It's not made by American Nexon. Korean Nexon's much better. I did play a bit of it. It wasn't that bad. I have like Conan again at some point. They did add magic. What, Moo? What? The cat has been a lot. Yeah, played a bit. Yeah, I have a friend who owns a server. I think you do too, actually. Still the same. Oh, did you have the difficulty? Oh, on the hardest. There's a mod that makes the game like 2 times harder on. Not sure it's a rework for Thralls. Yeah, Choppy. It's made by Korean Nexon. Korean Nexon's never that bad. So it could be promising. It could be competition for Destiny. Could. The word there is could. Okay, guys, I want to play League. I just noticed my favorite character has a new. Did you open up League, Choppy? When we won an Alpha Rex and Arc without dying once, it took that much time. Oh, do you have a server for Arc, Choppy? Not Choppy, Psycho? Matches? Choppy, would you... Oh, do you only play ARAM? I hate ARAM. I do like ARAM. Trying to have one. Ew, ew. Had one for MSQ. A month. Ugh. But why? Only 8? It's on it. Can't sneeze. I don't gotta sneeze. Taurus is more fun than ARAM. Oh, I opened up Tuna. That's why the cat's in here. Or you can't support anymore though. Oh yeah, I know that. I saw what happened. Super sweat. Super sweat. Happy, what level are you? Well, League is a very competitive game. 36? Oh. Oh. Okay. Oh. I see why you're having issues. Okay. So... You have to get your MMR place in casual. And that takes a while. I am level 214. Did you finally hit level 200 by now? You did. Since 2015. I've been playing since 2019. I'm pretty sure. What's my username? Oh yeah, I finally updated my username. I don't exist? There we go. Jacob will never touch the game again. Yeah, I started in season 9. League of Nine. Season 9 was 2018. No, 2019. How's the zombie version of Rainbow Six Siege? Ash? not League, zombie version of Rainbow Six Siege. I was curious about it. Died super quicker than Roller Champion. What is Roller Champions? I cannot type. Ubisoft had a BR? Ubisoft and BR. Well, Hyperscape. Oh, we're talking about this roller derby game by Ubisoft song played against them. So let's go. Why did it die? Well, the thing is with BRs, they have to replace the two. They're in competition with Apex and Fortnite. So they gotta do good. Play on zombie. COD Zombies is extremely easy. Bum, 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 bum. Have lovely sleeps. Yeah, it's 3:30 AM here too. Calling that we need. Why y'all falling asleep? Oh, distraction was just that one Halloween that most. Ah. I lost a piece of paper. Painful chill. Do I wanna do any lifting? Only during the Halloween event when they added the extra. Cat is bad. I don't know what it wants. What? I'm trying to claim the Twitch Prime freaking capsule for League. There we go. Fill off for me. You see there. All past game modes plus spec. Wait, how many game modes is that? Yeah, what are you doing? This cat. How much is the Soraka skin? Yeah. Unlock. Got it. It's been doing that the same for me too. Actually, looking at our play since launch stopped shortly after Operation Founding. You're fine. I'm not good at C. C just never went well. Really don't know why. I was just good at predicting where somebody was gonna stand. What, kitty cat? Well, Choppy, if you want somebody who's better than me at shooter games, Psycho right here is way better than I am. He's way better at shooting. I just hit my head on the mic. Here. This cat. Petting the cat right now. He's so good. I just casually play them with friends. Company don't yield. I'm average. No, I still try. This cat is going crazy. What are you doing? You have a comparison I can never go. How hard to try? No, I cannot. I can never go away. Is Orion that one lady? Oh, the call. Oh, that's a wonder weapon. Wait, no. That's a different game. That's a different game. Gun skin? Orion. Orion camo. I want it. I can. You can make drinking water competitive. Which would be a 50. Cat, can you not scratch my chair, please? Platinum, gold, and base camo challenges. Okay. I'm ready. Yeah, I'm gonna show off the skin for the people who can't see it. Or don't want to look it up. Don't save like that. Desktop. Group. Oh, I saved your PNG. Yeesh. I don't know. I had the window set to the smallest size. That's how big it was. This feature works now. Oh, can you resend me the link, please? This is the gun skin we're talking about. Very pretty. Although, do they have it where it doesn't have lips on it? Have the bad image? I do have the bad image. Something man. Is there? Games. Save. Why is this one even bigger? They look like two different skins, actually. Okay. I don't know. He had the lips on it. I could stream see. I'm so happy everyone does make anime. All the anime skins. Anime skins are very nice. That's a very big toast. Oh, that's a lot of work. To do that too. We had toast. Good night, Choppy. Why do you stay up so late on your work day? Have lovely sleep. Like how it says we're playing Fin, but it's mainly been just chatting. Oh. Elevated one? Wait, is that in Siege? Nice. I want them. Not the shotgun one. The Vector. That's the AK? Looks like a shotgun. Hello, VG Master. How are you? Did you just wake up? Oh, aren't they adding Favala back tomorrow? Honestly, I don't know. Ba, ba, ba. Then two more. Very nice. Are they going in a good direction and see? Kinda. Is it still like 80 gigabytes? That's 50. Usually. Well, they tried. Toast and jam grape? Yeah. I just ate a tuna salad. Well, it's gonna be so easy to play it. I think they just need to remake a new game. With everything, let's make a Siege 2. Just need to bite the bullet. Not make an Assassin's Creed and fix. And let's fix it. Hello, Lynn. How are you? I will at some point. Aren't they making a new Assassin's Creed? Please, new game. Yeah, they are. Valhalla. Or is Valhalla already out? Valhalla's already out. Yeah, all games, like, all companies like to milk their games as much as they can. It's just a matter of how they do it. All it matters how they do it. Okay, close. Oh, you know how to cook? It's not mac and cheese, is it? Cook a lot now? About time. You know how to use a can opener now? Use a can. I can't believe you did it as well. It's a good clip, though. Or did no one clip it? Oh, somebody did clip it. inventory, man. What's rank 8 unlock? Oh. Have a lovely sleep. Maybe play some League later if you want. Interested in learning about our gods, yeah? That's what I like to hear. Pick up your ears and then listen. Ancient times, the Menacean deities who look like men and beasts, respectively. I found this. It should allow you to. I might have to permit it. You doing that? Okay. What happened? Eventually seeking the wisdom outside their own heads and took up those of their foes. What happened? Oh, did they get peeked from the... Well... They should have kept shooting. I really might have played to resolve trade heads. I'll re-download Seed. Why not? Although I haven't played it since a really long time. Mistake? Don't do it? I mean, I'm a mistake. That should be fine. Okay. Well, I'll start later after stream. Then I'll play some warm-ups. Because I haven't played it in a really, really long time. I have to reset my password and everything. Ba-ba-da-ba. Ah. Okay. Queries. You can log in with Twitch? Why? Okay. I'll figure that out later. Well, maybe I'm better at Siege, since I've been playing other shooting. Torture? Sounds about right. Sounds about right. Ba-ba. That's where they were born new gods was of both fight and wisdom. They share the name of harmony between action. Then on the sign of their esteem for one another, Manasia have worn animal faces and the lens of men. Fancy. Ba, 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 ba. I just have to look for an FC. They are learn a thing or two about our gods, I trust. Yeah. You're taking off where you're off talking to the others. I remember something that may be of interest. Let your friends know, I'll go and fetch it from his home outlet. Oh. Oh. Apologies for the wait. I wish to show you this hanging scroll which depicts 3 of our most revered deities. By all means, we'd like to see it. Oh. When is here? You heard them about them already, yes? 3 sisters. Which was the eldest? Indurava, wisdom, goddess wisdom. For this, alchemist hold her in the highest. Her right is the middle sister, Sandurara, wisdom of wealth, goddess of wealth. Counts many traders amongst her followers. One left is Minder, the young sibling. She presides over the crafts, those beloved by weavers. Although each is worshipped for different reasons, the sisters are usually portrayed together in these works, which keeps people in their homes for good fortune. Like Passion of Manu, the deities of Aurogia preside over the aspects of life. What of Margot, may I ask? Margot holds the power over nature and ages past, feared as guardian deities of times of. If you occasion to visit our temples and ruins, you'll find their images there. One of them is a god that possesses Gaia's head. He is venerated as a progenitor of Akhtapatapata. They are dragons. They occupy a special place in our history. You worship dragons too. But the ancestors of Satraps, the ruler of France, forged a covenant with the dragon divinity, and this divinity has since acted as guardian deity of Satrap. Legend holds that if Satrap ever needed his dragon ally will fly to his aid. Dragon ally. He claimed to be a terrible storyteller, but nothing could be further from the truth. As you bear for your faith is plain here. Confident that the information given us will serve us well in efforts to deal with the tower. Very kind of you to say thank you. Every freaks us out. I believe it's time we sought out Krill's acquaintance, alchemist by the name of Nidhana. When Krill's notes for a minor place called Great Work, we're farther north along the coast. You're going to see Nahana. How I envy you. You're brilliant, beautiful, and kind of understanding. I could say she's beautiful. I think the elephant likes the woman. Just her dainty ears and double trunk all day. Those eyes, when you meet her, take care you don't drown in them. Edge. Look, have good sleep. It was nice talk tonight. It's very nice. Wait, what's that? Hamza. I wish I could fly. Northeast. That's not good. Bum, bum, ba-da, bum. Are you okay? Okay. How's that?
What happened here?
Boom.
Their dress marks them as alchemists. I see no evidence of injury or poison.
Thinkest thou they but slumber?
I believe so. Whether it is by choice is another question entirely.
Alright.
Oh, we have guests. You must excuse the poor welcome. Long days and longer nights have taken their toll, as you can...
See.
I am Vashan, servant to the satrap. My task was, in fact, to wake these good men and women, if you will allow. People of the great work, I come bearing new scales.
Scales?
Scales.
We have new scales?
Yes, my friends. Gather round. I have them right here.
Oh, happy day. Now I can continue my experiment.
Many thanks.
One for me.
They're all happy about skin.
Those are dragon scales.
Yes, such materials are vital to their most pressing research.
And we are fortunate to have them. Our experiments are so close to bearing fruit.
Fruit.
Soon we will have a talisman capable of nullifying the etheric emissions from that accursed tower.
Oh, that's good fruit.
Did I say something wrong? Are you not here with Varshan? Wait, who are you people? Of course. You're the one Kryl sent. The warrior of light we've been waiting for.
Ah, this is a day of celebration. Praise be to Cinderova!
The winds have shifted. I feel it. The end to our toil is near.
I feel it too. My head hasn't been this clear in days.
Hello.
Tell me, how did you acquire those scales?
Curious that it concerns you so. But worry not. They were freely given by the dragon with whom our satrap has forged a lawful pact.
You'll be willing to take off skin.
That is well.
You must be quite familiar with Dragonkin, yes?
Is this their congealed blood I see on your weapon?
Speaking of dragon blood, you yourself have been infused with it, have you not? I should like to draw a file or two, if so.
Now, see here.
Come along, come along. I must insist that you visit our laboratory.
Cease your
I guess
shoving,
it's Stinian.
so help me.
Oh dear, your poor companion. What with the new scales and your timely arrival, my colleagues are a little giddy with excitement. No harm will come to him, I promise. Meanwhile, shall we find a quiet place to talk?
Yeah.
As you may have guessed, I am Nidana, the alchemist who sent the request to your Mistress Kryl. We have workshops across the nation collaborating on this research project. But it is here, at the Great Work, where I collate our results. Come with me, all of you, and I can explain the crux of the situation.
Crux. What's that one? This area is very good. Hello, friend. Thank you for answering our call. Many towers have appeared around the world. We're grateful that you would assist with ours. The Krill herself has tied up in another investigation. Loki is an eminently capable substitute. We'll spare you no effort to aid. If I understand correctly, you seek to make talismans that can nullify etheric image. We do, as you know, the tower emits vast concentration of ether. One cannot go near it without being tempered. As such, we're going to study a tower from far. Our power is to deal with it in any consequential way. In order to strike back, the Tra bade us the alchemists to create enchanted talismans. Talismans that will allow our soldiers to venture into the tower, even they should lack innate protection. Such a thing be possible? Admittedly, we are still in the midst of testing, but we are quite confident. And prior to this, our people have long pursued countermeasures against the fear corruption of primals. With those methods tested to date, utilizing drag scales proved to be the most promising. Owing to their etheric density, the scales are highly resistant to destructive forces. The mightier the dragon, the greater the resistance. We can apply this protective property alchemy. The scales provided by His Excellency, we have been able to make steady progress with Talisman. We'll be ready to conduct a field test. This is where you and your blessing of light come in. Leave it to me. Why? Unless you wonder, we only ask that you serve as an escort. And then great detail later, but you'll be venturing into the tower's field of influence. But for your own safety, I will test how well your blessing shields you. Christian, of course. Yes, Ranjay and I will find other ways to make ourselves useful. Seeing as you all work to the point of collapse, I suspect you could do with more hands. We'll be grateful for any service you can provide. You're ready, the last part with your blessing to proof. Yes, a great work turns south will be a hill to the right. I'll meet you at the top after doing some preparations. What's the door? Ah. Rather square door. Bum, bum, bum. I think I will do it. Oh. Then you're still in the party. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I didn't know you're there still. I was like, well, that's a rather fast pop. Oh, because Lynn's still in the party. I am so sorry. And it's at least it's the shorter one. Ba-ba-ba-dum. But she's not aggroing all of them. Is this a short one? Yeah, this is a short one. I'll give you some cookies for your troubles. I think yeah, it goes a ball. Actually, this is when we fight Gaius. I'm sorry, you might want to move. Yeah, I'll move. Actually, what did I change about this time? Didn't they change all the dungeons again? I don't think I did this one ever since they changed it. I think I kept getting the other one. Excuse me. Not the one I meant to use, but the one I used. What else is it? One more. There we go. Hello, hello, how are you? Thank you for the hearts. Thank you. It doesn't feel much different. How are you? Good. A little bit tired, but I am good. I did not sleep well. I ate tuna salad a little bit ago. Bring. Oh, wrong one. Come on, bird. Yep. There's level 8, 7. Oh, we already did most of the dailies. I just wanted to do this, but I didn't realize Lynn was in the party still, so I accidentally dragged them along. It's okay, breaks from work are important. Was it me? Where's that pointer? It's a hand. It's a hand. It's a head pet. Well, hello Ford F-150 forklift backhouse, how are you? Bill Jr. should be just up there. I want to see all these die before they summon the big minions. Very competitive for that. God, there, I gotta follow. Welcome to the hot sauce. Up there, and just how about you, Pepper? You hear what I'm saying? Was the game too loud? Is that better? I'll speak in that, please. Is this better? I'm gonna do a little bit closer. Why? dun 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 dun. I wish the cutscenes for the ones we already did was skippable. Dun dun dun. Hello, Libya. Okay, have you played any Red Fan lately? Take a long break from it.
You're mine.
Understandable. I might not be able to pay for next month, so I might take a little break from it. We shall see. What the frick? Please don't advertise other channels in somebody's chat, please. I'm just gonna do this before something happens. Yep. Always got your own pacing stories. I do love the game. I don't know if I have the money next month for it. Bum, 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 bum. Da, 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 da. Yeah, I don't know why they just came and started fighting. That's weird. Yeah, trouble finding this place. We're climbing a hill, not at all. Not all are accustomed to physical strain. Keep you free of our sweat, tears, and many sleepless night. The drunken keep as a lantern present to the gods of offering. Take inspiration from tradition. We created this device to test the talisman efficiency. On activation, we'll move to a certain distance before emitting a powerful blast of Aether. Yeah. Not a lot of people like VTubers. What? Not my... Let's ban them, make it not a problem. That's... Never advertise another channel on somebody else's stream. Unless they bring it up themselves. That's the golden rule for everybody's stream. As well as no drama. Only corruption, those lacking sufficient protection, so experience here, severe Aether sickness. Your test will be exposed 4 times. You should be enough to extend your blessing's protective capability. Please begin when you're ready. I shall be observing from a safe distance. Specific exposing test repeating. Retreat status if you're not a subject. Valdra can lead and try not to fall behind. This lantern moves. Yeah. It happens a lot. Please stand back. How far back you want to go? Your discharge test subject near. Wearing discharge anything. How about bad for the other, but suffer no ill effects? Yeah. Surgical airs pressable urge to empty their stomach. Confirmed. Resuming test. Please follow. Bum 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 bum. Please stand back. Yep. They're getting... They're getting sophisticated. I can't say that word. You're sure for power evil, no ill effects. Actually, let me do my fellow friends a favor. Because I don't want them to deal with that. Okay. Okay. I'm spamming them another chance. So they don't have to deal with it. Subject stomach. Bound to your holding. Confirm. Resuming test. Please follow. Up, 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 up. Please stand by. There's like no game sound. Is that just me? How that goes. Okay. Just charging. It wasn't working earlier. I don't know why. Subject for fortified raid. Impressive. No regulation confirmed. Resuming test. Please follow and brace for pound this turn. I like it. It's very depressing though. It goes out for the game. I learned a trick to fix it. Okay. It appears to be back for now though. If your output's back in. Okay. Oh, I shall remember that. Thank you. Oh. Oh, wait, send back. As the proposed concluded, please collect and deliver me to the supervising alchemist. Retain your composure and your humors. I like Talking Lamp. Can I have Talking Lamp as minion? Oh, hi. In your return, not on your knees, a promising sign, but come, let me take a deep off your hands. We don't keep. Your plan should stay there for when we test a talisman. None of dizziness or nausea or anything of the sort. You're feeling perfectly fine? Yes. Then the strength of your blessing is beyond doubt. There's no risk that the tower corrupt you either. With this, we can request your aid for a task ahead with easy hearts. You're capable warrior too, are you not? Would you be amenable to assisting me in another errand? The herb grows not far from here, and I'd like to go and harvest some with some recent spat of kidnappings. However, I can travel alone at our peril. You're gonna come with me as my escort? I'll compensate for your troubles, of course. I'm in your debt. Without further ado, let us head to Kajaya's footsteps. It is situated on the road which runs east of the Great Walk. Let's imagine a great walk just roaming around. A walk turtle. Hello, Leon. Good morning. Ba 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 bum. Ba 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 bum. Yeah, I like this expansion. The areas are real pretty in the newer ones. Well, they are in the old ones, but these ones are pretty too. Item level 330. Maybe imagining it, but here we're being followed. Wouldn't be the first time. Look out. Oh no. Ba 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 ba. Yeah, the main reason I leveled up Bard is so I can mess with this stuff. was about to give me fright to think that the moment I ventured outside the safety of work. Thank the sisters asked you to come with me. You alright, I hope? Yeah. So good, let's continue on then. It isn't far now, just through these pillars and up to the rise. We're going on a trip. My nose is itchy. What are you? I want this. Can I own this? Would you like to be my... Okay, never mind. Okay. I was asking nicely. Why? I was gonna ask nicely. No. I was gonna offer you free fish. I was gonna offer free fish for them to be my mount. Tisk tisk. Here we are, Kadrina's footsteps. She was a great dancer. Those who follow her and her, well, you know, they come to this place and train, dedicate their dance to their ancestors. Happy benefit is the spirit weed grows here in abundance. I'll set about harvesting at once if you be so good to stand guard. There aren't like to return soon, so better safe than sorry. I really like the towers. I mainly like the light. I like the towers. It's so weird playing this in first person. Bum 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 bum. Da 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 da. Oh, that's fancy.
Yes, that would be Radzad Khan. Hardly anyone has been allowed in or out since our troubles with the tower began. The faithful citizens huddle inside the city walls, and commerce has all but ground to a standstill. I pity the satrap, the trials he must be facing.
She said it with a P. So is it with the P or without the P? What can you tell me, the Satra?
Well, he is the most important person in Radzad Khan.
Oh.
Long ago, this island was home to two tribes of Matanga, the Gajasura and the Arkasodra.
Arkasodra.
When the Aura came to these shores, it was the Arkasodra with whom they joined forces.
Arkasodra.
Together they defeated the warlike Gajasura, forcing them to flee Thavnair altogether.
English is hard.
Peace and prosperity reigned for a time, until a clan of Hjor from the mainland decided they wanted the island for themselves.
Bonk them.
It was a direct ancestor of the present satrap who
Take back the
arbitrated
island.
that conflict and welded the warring factions into the nation we know today.
Good night.
And ever since, a member of that esteemed lineage has inherited this somewhat unique position. You see, by and large, the state is run by the people. But when problems arise, it is the satrap who mediates a solution.
That's a good way to do it.
The stability provided by the satrap is what has allowed Radzad Khan to thrive all these years. And it was the satrap himself who entrusted us with this duty.
Duty.
We will not fail him, nor our countrymen.
I think maybe I'll play Colony Sim. I would be very good at Colony Sim though. Everything would burn down real quick. I feel like, anyways.
What is the delay with the vessel? I told you I need to adjust those ratios.
Ah. I like the vibrance of this area.
I come all this way to admire one
Daniel.
of my splendid towers, and what do I find? Fools attempting to ward off its tempering influence with magic trinkets.
Yeah. Yeah, problem
I
with that?
seem to recall a similar experiment in ages past. What was that man's name? Oh, something.
Owen?
Owen?
Owen Wilson?
Another body, another time. Who could be expected to remember every trivial detail?
Oh.
Allowing them to construct such handy talismans would be counterproductive to my plans. And yet, I find myself deathly curious. How will they manage this feat with the limited knowledge and resources at their disposal? Complications be damned, for we cannot escape the nature of our souls.
Souls.
And I, as ever, am my own worst enemy.
Well, his voice has changed. Now, Spirit Weed, to last us a good while. Thank you for keeping watch. Let's have another great work, shall we? Yeah. Is he gonna talk like that from now on? There's a reason for it? Oh, is it because he needs a different body? Perhaps? Or he doesn't care no more? Or all my guesses are wrong? My thanks again for your assistant. With your help, we're a little bit closer to completing our talisman. There isn't much, but please accept it as a token of my gratitude. I just thought of something I gotta write down. Ideas. Da-da-da-da. Love it. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Excuse me, I shall return to my work on the talisman. You are both back. Excellent. A message for you, Mrs. Nod. Lydia. The team stores and giant halls are running low. What about us? The last look, there's still plenty. I suspect that was before Ranjay told everyone about the tempering cure. Estanian shared his knowledge of dragons. Europeans have since inspired to fashion a number of new talisman prototypes. Hope it leads to new possibilities and far from it to be for me to complain, but we still need to replenish our stores. I'd be happy to attend to this if you like. Much briefly, my dear boy, I cannot in good conscience send you out there alone with the kidnappers at large. Vicky, though I am impressed to not attach with you so soon, but I ask you to fetch the giant skull. In case you're not familiar, giant skull is a type of ore found on an island. Owing its hardness and ethereal conductivity, it has applications of many disciplines, alchemy not least of all. Oh, here's another cat. Oh, what you do? What you do? What? Do y'all need food? Yeah. Y'all need food? If cats could talk, if only. Oh, I think he just wants pettins. I brought him to the desk. I wish he talked more. Other cats talk a lot. But he doesn't talk that much. He's a very loving kitty cat, though. What are you doing? What are you doing? Were you wanting food? Were you wanting food? Oh, you just want snuggles? Up, up, up. Up, up, up. Here. There you go. He's a very, this is the youngest cat we have, but he's one of the biggest cats we have. In terms of, like, just natural size and height and whatnot. No, you can't get on the desk. No. No desk. No, not desk. The quarry where it is found, aptly named Giant Gull Grounds, isn't far away, so it shouldn't take much of your time. May we impose you once more? Yeah. Why is all the cats one on the desk? You, upon arriving at the grounds, seek out a man named the Nuha. He'll furnish you with the ore. Very least permit me to accompany you, as it so happens I have an errand of my own that'll take me to the outpost nearby. Oh, there he goes. He left. He had enough pettins. Leave our pair of Hamza, Mistress Nydia. Yeah, kitty cat. His name is Ranger. By all means, do not be patient. Try to be patient with them. Those that survived are still in training. Bring Hamza at the entrance. Meet me there once you're ready. Oh, he came back. Eventually he's gonna bite feet. Eventually. The weird kitty cat. They got the human gene of liking feet. Well, I went the wrong way. Oh, like feet. I think animals is like feet. Nope. I told you no disc. No, 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 no. Oh, you're okay. I see what your goal was. Your goal wasn't me. It was the tuna wrapper. I see how it is. I trusted you. Trusted you. Ba 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 da bo. Your Hamza, Suki, for creature looks familiar. It's because they're close kin to your Auroras and Dodos. Hams have long kept as livestock in Thamnar. Many hatcheries may be. Okay, that's what you're after. You're literally after the tuna package. Why can cats not resist tuna? You're fine. You don't need it. An account said hatchery being situated near the tower. Our radiant host would repurpose its ornaments as an outpost. I know what you're after. You don't want my attention. You want tuna. No, 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 no. Take me to your destination's but a stone's throw away. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Have no obligations, objections. Let's first make for the outpost. We'll set forth at your word. You ready? Let's depart. You only need one. You only need to ride and relax. My bird and I will take the lead for years to follow. I feel like the bird's a little small. Okay, never mind. It grew. Let's be off. You have ridden rotos before. Be warned, they have a wobbling. Yeah. Ba-da-bum-ba-da-dum. Oi, oi, that's my headset cord. Oi. Spectacular formation stretching out over waters. Means kata, which means sword. The sword legend holds was wielded by Masuya against America before it was cast down at conflict's end. To the left, requiring no introduction, is the tower. As you can see, it straddles a small island. Wait. If you're paying for it, you can chew it, but you don't. You don't make money, so you don't pay for it. So no chewy. Wiggle butts. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. No. Yeah, I know your real goal. The cat has my arm. What are you doing? He's snuggling up against me, meaning either he wants to snuggle, or he's waiting for me to look away so he can sneak up to the tuna package. Ba-da-ba-da-dum. Pet, pet, pet. What you doing? Yeah, that's my leg. Here we are. Manned by radiant hosts. This outpost is our first line of defense against the tower. Kitty cat. You can't do that. You can't do that. I feel like I'm like one step away from getting bit by the... Ba-ba-da-ba-da-dum. Well, well, well. Who should it be? The young Arshung on an errand for the Sachet. I am His Excellency bade me to come collect your report. He also wished to express his heartfelt gratitude to brave men and women of the Radiant Host for their unflagging dedication. Simply our duty, we are honored to receive his excellence regard. And yet his boundless benevolence, his treatment of one so young could be called callous. We enjoyed a real peace and calm for the past few days. This reigns a frontline battle, no place for children. Hello, Neo copies, how are you? Guess there's too often traveled alone. It's been a while. 2 years now since you took over. I wonder how fellow is faring. Hello, Flamel, how are you? Look like those before him. You want to represent a satrap in foreign lands, whatever he may be. I am certain he is well. As for myself, I assure that I will do I do my own violation and gladly pray you not think ill of his excellency. Sorry not, lad. Whatever happens, my faith is in satrap is unwavering. I still worry for you. Will overcome with sadness if something were to befall you. Free your little bird to us all. Take care, you hear? I will now. Thank you. Wholesome. What is P? Not Hanish by the look of her. Ramina Dusuki of the Orosian contingent come to assist in the making of the talisman. From Orozia, you say? The towers appear over there too? Tell me, what's the situation like? Dangerous. So you exchange information with our soldier. Both parties would stand to learn something of value, I believe. Excellent idea. Given the unprecedented nature of the threat, some of our is unashamedly anxious. We'll be glad to any tidings you can share. You two bring Fashan the latest report and answer any questions he may have. Ow, that's my leg cat. Hello, Ali. I've heard about you, the visitor from Erosia. Is there anything you can tell us about the Telefroy? We know they're once behind a tower and they declared war on the whole world. Why are they doing this? What is it they want? We don't understand. I don't understand either. What, they want to die and take everything with them? What madness is this? Well, you can bet that we won't let those have their way. We'll fight them with everything we have, like our Orosian and Far Eastern brothers. First, we have yet to properly introduce our company. We're a Radiant Host, a military order under Shatap's command. Our duty is to preserve peace in the land, be it patrolling the streets, dealing with the heretofore known unknown threats such as now. We train hard only to admit only capable warriors to our ranks. Even so, you struggle to contend with the fiends from the tower. Though we succeed in striking them down on one occasion that came in force, we have to pay a heavy price. One of the towers in Orozia, they likewise spawn monsters. I'm on Mateus and Crystal. Hello. Good morning. My nose is stuffed up again. I guess it's always stuffed up though. Sometimes. Sometimes. Cat, 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 cat. That's mine. That's mine. That's mine. Stop. Scratch back. Stop. Wait, no, 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 no. I'm not trying to play. Hey, that's my leg. How are you, Kieran? That's why your tail's lagging like that. Bum, bum, bum. Okay. Hey, why do you have to bite? I'm good. Had a productive morning, just feeling happy. I am good. A little bit sleepy, but I am good. There's a cat in my lap. He looks like he's ready to attack anything that moves, so I'm trying to stay still. You look angry. Why do you look angry? Hmm? Why are you angry? Here you are, my bench. Yeah! I got you. I got you. Bow, bow, bow. He's very cute. Her model's adorable. The cat's playing with its own tail on my leg. I'm scared. Ba, 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 ba. Do you stream today, Pierre? Yeah, that's my foot. Ba, 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 da. Asian a bit. I'm scared. I'm planning on playing that. Maybe. Is it still on sale? Okay, the cat is gone. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah. Amnesia. Ba, 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 ba. There should be like a 2-3 pack on it. Collection. 80% off. Chain for Pigs, Dark Descent, and a new one. Add to cart. I don't own any of them, sadly. Actually, I hear mixed reviews about the new one. Bum, ba, 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 da, 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 da. That is it from MSQ's team. I don't think any of my friends have it. Actually, is it on Game Pass? Are you on Game Pass? That's okay. I have a friend who lets me use their games. Amnesia. It is on Game Pass. I don't technically have to buy the game. We'll see. Yeah. Okay. Well, that's $12 I'm saving. Which one's the new one? Okay, so you play them in the order of Amnesia: The Dark Descent, The Machine for Pigs, then Rebirth. That's the order you play them in. Bum, bum, bum. Da 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 da. Yeah. It came out in last year? No, wait, what year is it? 2022? It came out 2 years ago. And Half a Dark Descent was too scared to go back. I feel like I might peel that. But how long did it take to beat those games? Let's see. Amnesia, Dark Descent. Amnesia takes about 8 to 11 hours. Machine for pigs, time to beat. A machine to pig's only 4 hours long. Okay. If you should try Soma. It's 8% off, made by the creators of Amnesia, but super. Oh. Actually, I think Soma's on Game Pass as well. Soma. Yeah, it is. Rebirth. Time to beat. 8.5 hours to 13. Soma. Up to 10 hours. Up to 11 hours. We can do Soma in one sitting. Maybe. No, because YouTube won't like that. Maybe. But thankfully it's on Game Pass, so I only have to spend $1. Hehe. Oh, Gunfire Reborn's coming to Game Pass too? I don't have to pay for that either? Let's go. Oh, Kieran, if you haven't played them yet, I recommend Ori, The Blind Forest, and the other one. I think you'll like those. They're not spooky, but it's a very lovely game. I played on stream once, but I got stuck around the first boss. It's okay. I have skill issues as well. Have you tried Hollow Knight? First one is buggy. Is it? I didn't have any issues on it. I'll think. That requires more skill. The Hollow Knight story is so good. It's hard, but it... Okay, so how Hollow Knight does it, it slowly introduces you each time. It'll be difficult, but you actually feel like you improve. But there's no easy baby mode. I'm not jumping. All Night Silk Song coming out by next year at the very least. Same. I'm gonna binge play that the moment it comes out. I'm gonna beat the whole game when it comes out. I almost yeeted my glasses off the desk. Bum, bum, bum. We also need to play Persona 5. Well, I only on that one. So many games to play. So much more. Same everywhere, with the every nation struggle. We cannot expect calls from outside aid to be answered. My share's also going into play. I have yet to play that. I own it. I own the first one. Not the second one. Yes, you did. Yes, yes, yes. I need to get the other ones. At some point. I just accidentally clicked Epic Games Launcher. Computer may rest in peace now. You wish to know about the tower? To be honest, we know little and less about ourselves. Tower of Zot, as folks are taking to calling it, suddenly appeared where it did on the Isle of Run Air. It is fun with a friend. Super charming. Charming. Have you played the second one? For the 5 Royale event that happened near me when it first came out and BA actors were there, it was great. That sounds awesome. Great. Debating on a 12-hour stream on Monday. With just horror games. Like, I don't know. I'm not good at planning stuff. I'm running the spirit away, kinda. I can see it. Oh, Fallout 3 is free on Epic Games right now. Nice. I was debating on whether I should buy the second one of Little Nightmares before I played it. Oh god, it's $30. That's expensive. Yeah, ba. Free on Epic, I had to grab my collection. Understandable. Understandable. We're safe from its influence at this distance, but too far into the water and you'll expose yourself to corrupting either. I try to grab all of them. I do miss some sometimes. How are they doing with the tower in your homeland? We're not. Struggles are not unique, and our hopes still lie with the talismans. We must keep the monsters contained until they're ready. What? Yeah, that's true. Maybe next week. There's speaking soldiers have you. Let's hope it was enlightening for you as it was for them. A natural nation trading hub, both Rad's ordinary seeds a steady stream of news from abroad. Alas, the stream dried up when trading vessels stopped coming. Mr. Darth, the Earth, Mr. the Earth. Everyone have been grateful for your account. That's one of my favorites. Sometimes you play it. Once we get through... What is my schedule? Why was I clicked on Task Manager to look at my schedule. We can slip it in Saturday, mayhap. Yeah, we can do that. Saturday. I accidentally clicked. Worry not. The path is straightforward. You need but follow the road east upon Hamza. You'll wrap before you know it. Brief though it was, I enjoyed our time together until we meet again. You're gonna be want to return home and reluctant to offer you youth back. You become separated from your steeds, speak with the Radiant Peacekeeper, and I'm out again. Where are we going? Ba 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 ba. Da 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 do. Hey there, carrot. Go 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 go. Wait. I can't do that shit. Where? Oh, right there. Ba 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 do do. Look at the size of the beetles. Bow, bow, bow. Da 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 da. No sooner you arrive at the destination, the Hamza dashes off. Zaynona. Hey, this is Giant Fall Grounds. I am Zay. Is there anything you require? Cookies. I don't call for the alchemist, you say, but of course they shall have it. They were tireless to deal with the tower to see what we can do to provide them with the materials they need. There you are, sack up here, Giant's Gall. We always set sign for our alchemy friends. Let's go. Deliver it, I'll let the good folk of the great work know when we're grateful for the efforts. If they need more, they need but ask. This button. Bada 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 boom. Da 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 dong. How much northeast do you want me to go? Northwest. I want to go northwest. Ah. Bada bam bada dong. Bam bam bada bam. I want ice cream. What kind of ice cream do y'all like? I like chocolate chip cookie dough. Or vanilla. Because vanilla is very versatile. You can add like M&M's, peanuts, Butterfingers, any kind of chocolate too. No cookie dough, a bit too sweet. Chocolate chip cookie, chocolate chip plan. Understandable. Dark chocolate chip. Ah. Even better. So, yeah. I want to see the Twitch report card because I have this. Because they tell you how much time you've streamed or how much time you've watched my stream. I'm curious how many hours they say I have on Twitch. I feel like it's up there. Because over the past few months, I've used like almost a terabyte each month. And last month was like 3 terabytes. I've watched too much Twitch. Welcome back, Suki. There, I hope you had the giant skull. Yes. I try to support all my friends. Same. Not at the moment, because I'm streaming. But when I'm not streaming, I have like 3 to 4 open. Why am I? So let's find specimens. Thank you so much for bringing these. We now have everything we need to make our next prototype. That should be capable of passing our most rigorous test. Is ready? It's time for the true test, so make your ease while you can. Bum 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 ba-dum. Dun 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 dun. Imagine FinFan went like super high res. Like a patch. Like you can choose between normal res and high res.
I see our taskmasters have allowed you a moment's respite as well.
You know, has their voice changed too?
You have to hand it to these alchemists.
No.
They are determined to see this endeavor of theirs succeed. I've never been one for blind optimism, but I sincerely get the sense they're close to a breakthrough.
I had to turn up louder than normal, so it sounded different.
They had better be, or all this effort was for naught.
The peoples of Eorzea, of the... Yet ere
I
they
don't know why I
succumbed
clicked.
to
I zoned out.
suicidal madness, were not the Telophoroi born of her body as were we?
Will be.
They who cling to life and the promise of the morrow's dawn, against they who desire death and an ending of their own orchestration.
Orchestration.
The victors of this war alone will hold the right to answer the question of existence, of its meaning.
And its worth.
And its worth.
Poetic and ominous to a fault. That said, if it's an existential debate in nature, then our arguments might not be as persuasive as you'd think.
Persuasive.
Fandaniel wants to die and take everyone with him in an orgy of pain and suffering. An utterly vile and unforgivable idea. And yet, when spat upon by fate and wailing in the deepest pit of despair, who
Despair.
among us can say they have not entertained similar thoughts? There are nights black as pitch, bereft of hope, and no words of comfort can reach you.
Oh, Kitty Cat's back.
The more you see and suffer life's injustices, the more difficult they become to bear.
Bum, bada, bum, bada, bum, bum, bum. Bye, Kitty Cat.
Vengeance is nurtured in similar soil. Though your anger has a broader focus, the sentiment is much the same.
The same.
A fervent desire to destroy others, to see them drown in torment, as you have.
Bum, 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 bum.
That about sums it up. The will to endure is not always as strong as the urge to burn it all down and salt the earth. Survival be damned. It's a struggle, often close and brutal.
Indeed. Well, I, for one, shall pray survival proveth more appealing in the end.
Bored? Hi, Bored. I'm Suki.
As will I. Besides, our chances are much improved when we've the company of others committed to the cause of life. Our vengeful dragoon here is proof of that.
You know, whatever.
What is it? What did you see?
But Borderland has Board in their name, and you do not. Weird. In the room name not named Board. I'm sorry, I'm bored. Or please come to aisle 7.
Are you sure?
There's an
If he knows
imposter
we've
under
been
the name of
working on a
Denori on aisle
countermeasure.
7.
It holds. The vessel holds. This is the one.
At long last!
Ba, ba, ba.
Look! We have finally created a
6
talisman
people,
strong
huh?
enough to withstand our experiments. We've named it a warding scale for the time being. With this in your possession, your soul should be completely shielded from corruptive ether.
That's a fancy talisman.
Afforded such protection, any one of us may approach the towers without fear. Thou hast mine admiration. 'Tis an
Talisman.
invention of historical significance.
Talisman.
I thank you for your kind words. But I would prefer you keep them unsaid until we test the talisman's efficacy in the field.
Talisman.
It is for the next stage of our plan that we summoned you in the first place. To accompany me to the Tower of Zot.
Zot.
Should the scale prove effective, as I very much hope it will, then you'll have little to do. But should the effect be weaker than anticipated, I must ask that you restrain me, or knock me senseless.
You need it. Let's hope it doesn't come to that.
Either way, we are fortunate to have you with us.
Yeah.
Nidana,
Are you ready to get your kinks in?
Are you certain you wish to do this?
It is, isn't it? Should the person who's made the talisman truly be
If
testing the
others are to
talisman?
trust our creations, then we must have faith in them first. And as the senior researcher, it falls to me to lead by example. But should I fail to return, then learn what you can from this attempt and apply it to the next. Our work must continue. Is that clear?
Left. Instructions unleft found. Unclear.
We'll keep an eye on the place while you're away.
Our lefty.
Assuming Fandaniel is lurking about, there's no telling what mischief he has in mind for us, or you. Be on your guard.
Shall we be on our way? I'll have one of the soldiers at the hatchery prepare us a boat, and we can set out from the northern shore.
I like the accents in this game. I do. Hello, sunshine, by the way, how are you? That man's is running a hammer. You're alive? What's that? So he knows what it's supposed to mean. Ba-ba-bow. I suppose rather fine. Finer both than I expected, but I won't complain. I'm not too much of this idiot. I don't even know what that's supposed to mean. I hope work's treating you well. All that means is aboard and be on our way. I should become corrupted. Do not stay in your hand. Of course, I'll pray it does not come to that. But you must protect yourself. Other alchemists can fill my role, but you and your blessing are one of a kind, perhaps. Our only hope for toppling this tower. For all our sakes, do not hesitate to do what must be done, whatever that may be. Oh, the longer I draw this out, the more nervous I become. I'll just be off. Play on Discord. Not very famous on Discord today.
We should soon cross the threshold of the tower's influence.
Coco. Hello, Coco. How was your stream? I don't know why I said it like that. How was your stream? How was Apex? That's good. It's very laggy, I think I said it early. Oh. Yeah, I have that issue too. I am. Oh no. I regret what I just did. Oh god, no. You know the Mio water packets? Like the flavored water packets? Bottles? Like you just Here's a word of advice. Don't open them past expiration date, out of curiosity. No more loot streams. What's Coco doing loot streams? Oh no, I wasn't gonna drink it. I just opened it because it was behind something. I was like, oh, I'm gonna see what this smells like after a while. Don't do it. It's not worth. It's not worth. It's not worth. It's pain. Don't do it. It's bad for you. Nico's playing Cyberpunk. They got to, oh. I see. Coco sus. Lewd. Can't do that on stream. Weirdo. Hope your stream is lovely, though. You are sus. I'm interested in buying Cyberpunk. Oh, I don't get on console though. What's your favorite gun in Apex? I didn't know what I'm doing, I'm sorry. I hope y'all had a lovely day. Please stay hydrated. And as healthy as possible. Thank you. Wow. How much Fin have you been playing, Coco?
Any moment now.
Any moment. Oh, fancy.
It's working!
Let's go. But wait.
And you are still yourself? Then I'd like to see how it fares closer to the tower if we could.
You turned here already, right? I have no idea. I mainly lurk
So
because
far,
no
so
spoilers.
good. The scale's protection appears to be holding. If we can just make it to the tower's entrance.
Same stuff. Oh. Well, soon there will be no spoilers.
A few more steps. Praise be to the sisters, we made it! And the scale has proven itself to be everything we hoped it would be.
Let's go.
Now we can focus on production.
I like how the
Once
doors
we've
have
equipped
cracked.
and returned with an entire survey team, this menace will soon give up its secrets.
Is she fixing to be pulled?
What?
Yep. Go, 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 go. Oh, that one. This is way bigger on the inside than it is out. Jesus. That took a book from Narnia. Page. That's a lot of elf mail. Resist.
Oh, let me go! Oh, let me go!
Oh, do calm down. You'll only hurt yourself thrashing about like that.
Bonk.
Stop! Oh, you can't do this! Please!
Save her.
A little late for heroics, I'm afraid.
Bonk him.
The similarities are striking. My! Such hostility! Never before has my artistry so displeased. My patrons of old would have positively squealed in delight, though, between you and me, I find gushing praise exhausting.
Let's run up and punch him. Patrons of old. Rest in peace.
Allow me to tell you a story. Surely you've yet to hear the one about Van Daniel, the sundered Asian.
No.
I inherited the position and the soul of the Van Daniel who sat on the convocation in the time of the final days, theoretically speaking. Practically speaking, that fact is of no consequence. I was born and lived as, well, me.
Can we just smack him?
Eventually, I was recruited into the Asians and imbued with the former Van Daniel's knowledge and memories, but I never felt that they were truly a part of who I am. How to explain? Perhaps if I told you who I was before my Asian embrace, although that chapter too is a past I've long since discarded. I have it on good authority you've poked your nose into an Allegan ruin or two. Yes?
Yeah.
Then I expect you've heard of me. The
Yo.
old me.
At your service. Imagine a nation of unbridled prosperity. Every need met, day after day of unbroken, unshakable peace. Existence fulfilled and ripe.
Oh, Amon.
For decay.
Oh, I thought he said Anon.
You are a genius without peer, Amon. However do you conceive of such delightful experiments? That fool was beside himself with panic when he awoke with the head of a bull. Even his cries for help emerged as so much guttural lowing.
Lowing?
Oh, the memory of it. My poor sides. My friends and I were so consumed by laughter we struggled to breathe.
I know the name. I'm just trying to picture the base.
For bored wastrels ignorant of its worth. My all-consuming work.
Yes.
But it was not their only indulgence.
Indulgence.
For they were ever hungry for stimulation. Slaves to the slightest hint that amusement was afoot. Our nation was ailing, but I would see the poison purged. I resurrected a legend, our first and greatest emperor. And just as I had planned, he set our wayward empire back on the path of conquest. An inexhaustible ambition carried us onwards, always onwards. Yet, he who delivered to us such glory was not to be satisfied.
Heed me, Armand.
Armand.
No matter how vast one's empire, or full one's treasure vault, all is rendered meaningless by death. In the end, all is lost.
You know as well as I that the Emperor stands to lose this war. And so I have come to claim you.
To claim you?
For while your methods leave something to be desired, we cannot deny the results of your work. And as fortune would have it, the seat of Fandaniel, your rightful seat, lies vacant and waiting. Take your place amongst your peers, rather than die a pointless death amidst the ashes of your doomed nation. Send one of your clones to the Crystal Tower that you might see for yourself. See what lies ahead.
I cannot put a face on his name, though.
The fall of the Empire affirmed the truth. Majestic and tragic, as the Emperor foresaw. Scheme as you like, build as you will, nothing endures.
Your mask.
What is life? But a brief jaunt, ending in emptiness.
Ah. I cannot mask his face. Ba-dum, ba-da-dum, dum, dum, da-dum. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Like his tie. Little clown looking dude.
Distracted. Why? I almost left without saying farewell.
Farewell.
As for your friend, you needn't worry. These eons are far more useful to me alive as fuel for the primes.
Was Sunday? Sunday gumber.
If you attempt to pull them free, they will die. So, enjoy tackling that conundrum with your comrades. We shall meet again. Not in one of these minor spires, oh no, but somewhere more suitably grandiose. Your favorite
where Xenos is waiting.
So eager to see you.
Or friend. We must save her. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Return, but where's Mistress Nidha? He is sleeping. Observe, just when we hit the scene of making the talisman. Participant, meanwhile, please return to the great work. Ba, 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 ba. So they all turned into Asians, huh? Sus. Ba, ba, ba. Something's gone awry, hasn't it? What happened? He was there and waiting. It was Fan Daniel after all. Damn him. We want to do more, but you're right to return here first. Tread warily, lest we endanger Nidha, the other captives. First, we must inform everybody of the situation, Nidha's colleagues included. I'll call them together for a gathering, but I think it should be best if you were the one to explain. Ba 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 ba. Where's Spoon? There it is. Nidha sub. Can you answer me this? No, 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 Shepton Tower. She's still alive, yes? Yes. There is chance. Let's make warning scales as many as we can. Which works perfectly. This not proved peril to herself. Let's make more scales that she and all those who were taken might be saved. Fighting against alchemists is how we help win the fight. Friends, this chap has been made aware of the tragedy. He offers his heartfelt condolences, reiterates his pledge to provide you with all you require. In the end, he bade me give you this link pearl, that he might personally discuss production of the warning scales with you. And for a origin visitor, I bear an invitation. In her report, Mrs. noted your vital contribution to talisman creation. In fact, the scheme stretched to precision. Your recognition of your deeds, he wishes to meet you. Should that he in person also discuss further avenues of collaboration? If so, no. So if it is agreeable, why not accompany me to Raz for an audience with His Excellency? I scared the cat. I should be honored, of course. Closer cooperation with our lands can only be a benefit of all. Miss Sal, please come to the gates to the east, Tactical Grounds. We'll show you to the city. Show you into the city. Ba ba da bow. I'm on. The Hamza is funny. It's very funny. Ba da 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 da. Oh boy. Oh, blah, blah. I need to make a screen window for my window so I can get fresh air. Can I get a hot tub here? No. Oh. Get a cat. What? 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 Bow. What you want me to get? Ba-ba-da-bum. Oh, can I go down there? Weird. All present, let us proceed. Owing to the threat of the tower, the city is currently in a state of high alert. Strict restrictions are in place for entry. Though you have been granted special permission, I must ask you to remain close to me at all times. Ba-ba.
A vast rock squats upon Thavner, and to its stony surface clings the city of Radz-at-Han.
Radz-at-Han.
Ye who enter here are subject to the scrutiny of gods, the gate's most watchful eye. The orb which beholdeth the truth of all things.
It looks angry. With upsetty spaghetti.
Pass beneath its hot and piercing gaze, bearing down like a second midday sun. The fragrant haze, a mixture of sweet incense and acrid smoke. The cries of merchants mingled here with lively melodies accented by dancers' feet.
Interesting place.
Travelers seduced by vivid sound and colors were once swallowed up by patchwork streets.
Isla Bird. Oh, there's not many people here.
But no such scenes to savor now. To what somber present does that divine eye bear witness?
Here we are. Megaduta.
Megaduta.
It seems a shame to bring you here directly. Under normal circumstances, it would have been my pleasure to show you the sights.
Sights.
And it would have been our pleasure to see them. Alas, it seems our tour of the city will have to wait.
It's okay. We can explore next time.
I'm afraid so. Come, we should head inside.
You may go. Hello, friend.
Your Excellency, may I present our honored visitors?
Ah, splendid. Most
Splendid.
splendid. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Ahawan, satrap of Radzatan.
Radzatan.
Our alchemists tell me your assistance was invaluable in the creation of the warding scale. Such deeds ought to be recognized in person. Thus did I have young Varshan convey you here forthwith. On behalf of my people, may I express to you our sincere gratitude.
Yeah. Snidhal was taken.
A regrettable incident indeed.
You just needed that stand next to the door.
Her colleagues insist that we honor her wishes and trust in the talisman, that it will be instrumental in saving Nidana and the others. I am eager to hear your opinion on the matter, so let us not stand on ceremony. Come, sit.
Oranges, that's a big orange.
I think not.
What? Why?
This charade has gone on long enough. Show yourself.
Forgive me, but were you expecting musicians, perhaps? There are no performers waiting in the wings at present, but arrangements could be made if you'd prefer.
Nay, he hath the right of it. The time for artifice is past.
Raise the curtains.
As you wish.
He's not the real leader.
You travel as assistants to the students of Valdesian, but you are known to me. Even here have we heard of the scions of the Seventh Dawn.
It's a door again.
I am Vritra. And for years uncounted hath this isle served as mine abode.
Vritra, of the first brood, sibling to Hraesvelga and Nidhogg.
Aye, mine elder brothers, of Midgard Sorma's spawn. I was last to hatch.
Well, isn't this a surprise? We were told Radzatan had an alliance with a dragon. Not that a great worm sat in the satrap's own hall.
Worm.
A necessary subterfuge, as the true tale of our nation history illustrates most effectively. In the beginning, the rock upon which our city is built was home to Vitra, and Vitra alone. In time, the ancestors of the Matanga came to the island and established a foothold. But never did they dare disturb the worm's lair. Next to arrive were the Aura. Adopting the example of their Akasodra allies, they too treated Vitra with reverence and respect.
So he good dragon.
And for many years, an understanding between our forefathers and the Great Worm endured.
Endured.
Until marauding heroes from the mainland came, threatening to shatter our peace and tranquility. When it seemed all would be drowned in blood, Vitra himself, a peaceful accord was reached, and oaths sworn in Vitra's name. Thus began the dragon's governance of the fledgling state, which was to grow into Radzatan.
Radzatan.
But if Ritra is still here, then your position as Satrap is just...
temporary.
A charade, yes. And one which my family has performed faithfully for generations.
Many envy the great worms their power. Were it known that I ruled here, then the fires of war would burn without end.
You don't want that.
I would not be the flame which consumeth my people. Those few who joined me in laying our country's foundations were, perforce, sworn to secrecy.
Secrecy.
Your eye. It was taken.
'Tis here, buried within a semblance of flesh. The body before thee is but a simulacrum, constructed by the finest artisans of Razatan. With mine eye nestled within, it doth serve as an inconspicuous vessel for my will.
He the dragon.
Ah, that would explain why I felt the presence of a dragon upon our first meeting.
I am woven with wards fashioned to deceive such arcane senses. Though 'twas short-lived, it seemeth thy fusion with my brother hath left thee much altered. Estinian warm blood.
He knows.
From the very first, we sensed the nature of one another. Yet did neither one of us bare his fangs. That is all I need know of thee for now.
Yeah.
With my secret thus revealed, I have for you a proposal. Not as a worm of the first brood, but as the ruler of Radz at With all haste must we take in hand the finished talismans and breach this foul spire. Thence, should it lay within our power, dispel its wicked influence. Yet even with the assurance of the warding scales, the narrow confines of the tower doth limit the size of our force.
And thus denied strength in numbers, thou must choose thy soldiers with care.
Yes.
Just so. Yet though our radiant host is formidable, I see a surer path before me. Thou and thy comrades have contended with a multitude of primal beings. Most recently, thou didst cast down false gods in Pagalthan and Cartanau, I am told. 'Tis upon that strength I call. The Scions have proven themselves the most capable, and I ask that you serve as the tip of our spear. Talismans would, of course, be provided for each of thy companions. And should you agree to this undertaking, more will be provided to make use of as you see fit.
There's no denying it's a dangerous proposition, but the rewards may far outweigh the risk. Just think of what we might accomplish if we could equip all our allies with warding scales.
We can take back the planet.
I worry, however, that even the four of us may be too few for what you have in mind. Might we regroup with our friends first to discuss the matter?
'Tis no trifling task that I have laid before you. Go. Steel your hearts and hone your plans. Such time as you require shall be spent in crafting your protective charms.
It seems a quick trip back to Sharlayan is in order.
Backwards. Who are you? Oh,
Wilt thou not lend thine aid?
Whether your request be made as a great worm or the ruler of Rads at Han, I see no reason to refuse. Nor will I.
Let's go.
I am in thy debt.
Wholesome dragon. Dun, 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 dun. Alrighty. I've hit my limit. I didn't sleep well. Yeah, not like his thrown and hung. Fuck that guy. Yeah. Yeah. Why the monk? Nigga, what I have met. What's the bone? That's just the first route, huh? Do what? Oh, are we done with the first route? Me rather took on credit turn. We now have a clear objective ahead of us. Let's rejoin comrades in Charlotte and muster a suitable crew for our land tower is at. If you haven't already done so, be sure to tune the 8th right here before the party unless you want to enjoy that violent nausea. We're gonna go ahead and go back to the thing then. Because I don't forget. Understandable. I'm not tuned to that one, but I am attuned to this one, so it's okay. Okay. Yeah. Shit, I won't go in there. I like your hair. See. I didn't want to end, but I need sleep. Like a predicament. Yeah. We're almost 5th class in on 90. Then I'm debating on leveling up a healer next. Or should just finish leveling up Samurai. Then level up a healer. That's something to think about. Yeah. Bum. I took a deep breath, my back popped. That was weird. Okay. Yeah. It's not that I feel tired per se, is that my eyes are like heavy. I don't think I got slept good at all. What? Okay, we can stream longer tomorrow or Saturday. Did I get the horse bounce? I think I did. I think so. The fire. What go into there? See, I have Aethon, Xanthos, Inbar, and Boreas. Actually, no, I think I'm missing one. Oh, this kind of saves town, doesn't it? Yeah. I think I'm missing one. Not entirely sure. How many are there? You can. You fast? Sure. I at least want to get to 7 hours. Come on, lead the way. I don't know which one I'm missing though. FXOV Force map. Da 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 da. Okay, I pulled up a list. I'm missing 2. We have Aethon, Xanthos, Inbar, and Boreas. I need Golfaxi and Marka B. A Naval Extreme and a Striking Tree Extreme. Bow. Sir, can you stop? He's the wrong ability. Oh well. That's not it. Onwards. Oh, you're invulnerable. How dare you? 3 seconds faster, let's go. What's the drop chance on it? Da 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 da. Thank you, Chaos Dragoon. Oh. I accidentally controlling. Your bird attacks fast. Nope. 5th time to chime. Hehe, power the bunny. $41,000. Nope. Sixth time. Oh. Always invulnerable. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Actually, boop, boop, no, boop. I did it wrong. I did it wrong. Yeah. I'll be the kitten mama. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Fox Box. Hope you enjoy yourself. How are you? Da 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 da. I moved again on accident. Good morning. I hope sleep was good. There we go. We got it. The striking tree is next extreme. Ba-ba-da-bo. I hope you had lovely sleep, Stumpy. Thing. Good morning. Nope. Ba-ba-ba. Thank you. Thank Ah. We actually managed to kill it in time. I can do you one better, Rama. Ha ha ha. There we go. Now we can... Now I can go grab the quest. Yep. Teleportation. Yeah, I'll go ahead and do it real quick. I'll go ahead and do it real quick. I hope your morning has been lovely. The question is, where is it? Legend for a legend? In the bar? Yep, that's it. Bum ba bum ba bum. Da da ba do. Da 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 da. Oh, this one's quick. Does it? Okay. Man, this man talks a lot. Charge. Oh, we can't go over. Oh, Domby, do you stream yet? Destination. I like to say it's very pretty at night. I get to turn the music. Oh, fancy. It's like a Chinese dragon. They're all shiny. We are a legend. I am not singing. Da 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 da. I want to hear it. I actually like the map. It's very cool. Okay. Hello, sunshine. We're getting a mount. Look at the fancy mount. It's very shiny. Mount music? Was I muted? Mount. I like it. Behold. Pegasus. Yeah. The other one, we got the other one like 3 tries. Pegasus is I like it. It's cool. And a chance to listen to the OG music, because I don't get to hear it much often, is happy enough for me. It is collectible mounts? Yeah, I want to collect them all. All pets, all minions. I want them. I want all of them. Everyone has birds. I have some of the birds. If you had a firebird up there, does that mean I already did all of it? No. The cats are tearing up stuff for the birds. No. You also do a quest like this one? Okay. That won't be too bad. We can do it next time. We can go mount hunting. What birds do I need? Bird. Oh, that's a lot of bird. Purple head doggos. White, dark, demonic. We need rose, round, wearings, and sulfic. Bulk. Winchell Ballad. Containment Bay. Containment Bay P1T6. S1T6. Bald. Doing Kiyosef for stock extreme. We can do a couple of these. I can tell a couple of these require other people. Some ice cold chocolate milk. Let's go. I want some chocolate milk. I don't get to have chocolate milk a lot. I always buy vanilla. I should buy chocolate milk one time.
To the song of ringing steel.
Da 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 da.
Furious as a blaze.
We'll be playing on Shopee tomorrow. I think so. Services pain. Oh, I bet.
To the song of ringing steel. Furious as a blaze.
I'm not casting it. I did not. Something called air. Believe it or not, I do believe there's people who do that. Oh, I remember something cursed. I don't know if I should say it. Please don't people. There is.
To the song of ringing steel. Furious as a blaze. Thou hast bested me.
Da, 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 da. There we go. There's also Containment Bay, but I don't know if we can we do Containment Bay? What levels with those? What levels are Containment Bay? Where was Containment Bay? P1T6 is one of them. S1T7 is the other. That's this one.
The unenlightened come.
Jump off.
Know you the full weight of death.
I didn't even notice he went for the wrong one. I didn't even notice he queued for the wrong one. I was like, why is there an edge? Ah, there's no edge.
The unenlightened come. To me, my faithful. Come forth, scales of revelation. I would know the weight of your souls.
That goes Berto.
Can you bring equilibrium? Well, one doth not suffice.
That goes go Bart.
Hear the echoes of truth. Hear the echoes of truth.
$7%. Okay, we get this one first try. I hoped. I hoped. Yeah, once I beat the game, I'm going over to AP places.
The unenlightened come.
Dun, 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 dun. Find the bunker.
Come forth, scales of revelation. I would know the weight of your souls. Can you bring equilibrium? Well, one doth not suffice. Hear the echoes of truth.
go.
Hear the echoes of truth.
I'm saddened. Bum, 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 bum.
The unenlightened come.
Heheha. Can I reach that key?
Come forth, scales of revelation. I would know the weight of your souls.
Wisdom, fire, destruction.
Can you bring equilibrium where one doth not suffice?
Hear the echoes of truth. Hear the echoes of truth.
Echoes of Sass.
My revelations are lost.
Well, at least I'm getting stuff for FC. Words. The words escape me.
The unenlightened come.
Oops.
To me, my faithful.
Start working.
Come forth, scales of revelation. I would know the weight of your souls.
Can you bring equilibrium where one doth not suffice?
Suffuffles.
Hear the echoes of truth. Hear the echoes of truth.
I floated it. I floated it.
Spread the glory of my word.
Edge. Okay, last try. For now.
The unenlightened come.
Oh, was it this way? Oh. I don't know how this building's cast. Oh no, it's like this. Now it's this. No. Hello.
I would know the weight of your souls. Can you bring equilibrium where one doth not suffice?
I have to look into it, but I don't remember.
Hear the echoes of truth. Hear the echoes of truth. Revelations are lost.
Sedge. That's okay. There's always later. Or like after food or whatnot. I do believe that's where I'm ending. At least got the 7 hours. Tomorrow we're playing Modern Warfare with Choppy and Sunshine. Then for Saturday, Little Nightmares probably. Something new. Alrighty. For those who are new here, I list a few games. And y'all pick whatever one y'all think y'all like to watch right now. Yeah, why am I late? Why was I late? I don't know. Oh yeah. We got Amnesia. We got Tinkertown. We got Art. And we got Pokemon Gold and Star Sector. Does any of those sound interesting to y'all at the moment? Where is the playlist that I normally play at the end? It looks more rusty. Yeah. Oh, why didn't you go sleep then? Oh, work. Mood. Okadoka. Me in a bit. I wish you luck. Okay. Would y'all be interested in some Tinkertown? I haven't got to raid my best friend in a while. I think they're overdue for a raid. Okie Thank y'all so much for watching. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the lurkins. If you wish to follow me on Twitter or join the Discord, I do post when I go live there, or we can chat there some. Pleasure meeting all y'all that are new here. Have a good one. You too. If you drop a follow, you can use the raid emote for 80 channel points each, and you get 300 on follow. Or you can drop a Twitch Prime. Yeah. You use 80 channel points for 2 emotes. You can use Wave and Love for up to 24 hours. You can use your raid message. But thank you so much for watching. I appreciate it if you stuck around on the stream for a bit. Stay hydrated. Tomorrow we're playing Modern Warfare 2 with some friends. I don't remember what I was trying to say. Thank y'all for joining. Thank you for all the follows, the subs, the raids, and whatnot. I appreciate it. And I'll see y'all tomorrow. Y'all take care too. Stay hydrated. Bye bye. Wah.